Oh, I need my notes. One note.
As long as the lights stay on, we're good.
I'm kind of
Get to
jealous,
that
not gonna lie. I really like storms.
Me
just
too.
a
Like, I
second.
love it. But when your phone is going to be your only source of entertainment for who knows how long, what if it dies? Okay?
Your phone?
Charge it now.
Is
Get
your
a
phone
battery.
charging right now?
It's plugged in. It's
Okay.
plugged in right now.
So,
Like a big battery pack.
Crossing my fingers.
Power bank,
See,
yeah.
you'd think I was that smart. Guys, come on.
ratings, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Christian9K3G, and I'll be the Dungeon Master for this here game of Dungeons and Dragons. I think we've only got one announcement, and as Yasma was saying, basically the thunderstorms over there are causing some electrical issues, and yeah, we'll do the best we can to you know, the show must roll on kind of thing.
Could be Kraken.
Yeah. So I think that's it for the announcement. No one else had anything. Right. Well, welcome back to the world of Ethicsia. Last time, you guys in Creature Concord were met by Gilladine, Order of the Shining Beacon, second in command of the guild that you guys, most of, at least, are a part of. Kind of dragged, unwillingly escorted by the guards to have a conversation with some higher-ups in the city council. So, upon discussing some recent events that you guys have accomplished and some events that you guys put forward in some hostile manners, you guys came to an understanding and were free to go. Back into the world, you guys decided to take on a mission, Escort to the Tree of Changing, where you guys briefly spoke to a couple of Loxodon who are smitten and in love, and they're looking to see their fate. You spoke to a father, and he told you of his boy who is in a wheelchair, who he wishes to also go visit the Tree of Changing. These four, I guess, commoners, for lack of a better word currently, are awaiting your instructions the following morning. You guys just got a long rest, so exhaustion, hit points, spell prep, all that jazz. And yeah, that's where we're picking up. So
Oh, don't have the hot bar.
yeah. Another announcement real quick. Foundry VTT had an update, and not all of the modules have been updated just yet. So yeah, some things might not be working as they were like last week or something, but they should be coming back soon. So
I will say the new layout looks very nice.
which part?
Just like everything in general, it's kind of just, I like the new layout.
I really
Right.
like this character sheet.
I really like this new character sheet. I can read it
Skin.
with like very minimal problems.
Okay, we're the opposite, I guess. Majority rules. So yeah, you guys get a long rest. Morning comes. What do you all wish to do before today's adventure?
Regarding the kid in the wheelchair,
Mm-hmm.
will we need to get another wagon?
Roll a insight.
We have 2 already.
You do have 2 wagons, 4 horses to pull, two to pull each of them. 16. It's either gonna be squishy. The horses might be slowed at times, or maybe like a couple of you walk at times. But you can manage. So
It doesn't financially make sense for us to get another wagon,
definitely not.
but we're a little poor now, guys.
Also definitely not.
Currently can't afford.
When you say poor, these guys have saved up for like over a year to have this money to pay to get an escort.
We're poor by
for
adventurers.
adventurers.
Yeah.
Poor for
Yeah, like
adventurers.
Yes.
in comparison to where we were, we're pinching our pennies today.
Okay, so anything we need to do before we head out?
I wonder if there's like a wagon rental service. We could just like rent one for this adventure.
Morning prayer for Pax as usual. After which, maybe half an hour after sunup, does anyone wish to use the sending stone to talk with Gilladine?
Who's currently in possession of the sending stone?
Think.
Not
I
it.
think Pax had it.
I think
it's
Pax.
Pax.
Yeah.
Sure. Then
Um,
Pax will contact Gilladine in the morning after his prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Gilladine, we are going to head to this tree. We're going to accompany 2 groups of people. Just checking in. Any new mission?
All right. You hear back from Gilladine. Well then, if it's to the Tree of Changing, be safe and keep an eye out for giants. If it's the Perspiring Tree, you've got a number of days' travel. Nothing new here. Dominus should be back shortly. That's it.
Sharing the information with the others? Or while we're taking a quick breakfast, I guess.
Yeah, you guys have all the breakfast
Raise my
available to
eyebrow
you.
when he mentions giants. Just
Yes, that is a tad
giants?
concerning.
Well, wouldn't it just depend how we act with giants? Aren't they civilized?
How many of us do you think would have to stack on top of each other to pat a giant on the head?
Would I know if these giants are civilized or not?
I would like to second that question.
How many people it would take to stack
I
on
think-
each other's heads? I agree. That's
I
an
think
important
it would
question to ask.
depend on which giants you guys are going to encounter. So you'd know that giants like humanoids vary in their disposition, beliefs, and temper, etc. So they could be very easy to talk to. They could be hostile immediately.
Would Dalatash know which ones are inclined towards friendliness rather than hostilities?
Anyone wants to make a history check on that? Give it a go.
Yep.
Sure.
Oh, who's new dice?
Those purple ones are shiny. I like those.
Whose were they? Yeah. I
Oh,
also can't see who's rolled the history check. This is frustrating.
yeah,
I
it's
just see.
Yeah, it's
It
weird.
might be the UI
Hmm.
that's messing with that.
Alright, well, whoever got a dirty
Wow.
20. Who was
That was
that?
me. That was me.
Daltash. With a dirty 20, you would know that hill giants are probably the ones to be noted. They're the only ones you'd know of. Yeah.
So, is that I know that there are hill giants on the way to the Tree of Changing, or are they the only giants that I know of?
Oh,
In general.
they're like the only hill giants you know of in like proximity to Creature
Yeah.
Concord.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
They're fairly chaotic,
So-
but they
Mhm.
can be reasoned with.
Would I know that?
Yeah, that's
That
what
they
I'm giving
ca-
you.
Yeah. Okay. So, he said about giants. There are hill giants around these parts. They're fairly chaotic, but if you catch them in a good mood, we could reason with them.
Is anyone of you able to speak their language?
Yes. Yes, I can. I can speak giant.
Of course.
Like...
Of course,
This might
someone
be
has
useful.
the language.
then
I didn't even know
if we
that.
run into them,
I'm the DM and I
If you're
didn't
in
know.
if we
Sorry.
I
encounter
had to
any,
check. So
if we are to encounter any giant kind, I suppose we are in your care then.
I guess. Just hope they're not having a bad day.
How tall are
shall-
these giants?
DM, how tall are hill giants? I don't know.
Tall, it doesn't specify size, they are large.
Cool. They're big, bigger than any of us. That's for sure.
So, like, me standing on your shoulders and you standing on tack, or just me standing on tack? Or, like, do you have to stand on top of packs just to stand on tack? Withstand? How many of us get to stack? I just want to say hi.
I would rather nobody stand on my shoulders if that is possible.
I really don't know. We try to avoid them and not get in their way, as their temperament can be somewhat unpredictable. So reason with.
That's relatable.
not easy.
I get that. Maybe they just want a hug.
Yeah, maybe. Shall we?
And Yas is
prep
gonna go back to her
charges?
food.
Yeah,
Probably a
we-
good idea, yes. They will be expecting us.
Yes. I'll go ready my one or the carriage I drive, and I just kind of stand up from the table and walk over to where like the stables at the inn, and start preparing my horses onto the carriage that I drive.
So you head out to the wagon, check on the horses, make sure they've had a bit of hay for the start of the day, and yeah, everything seems to be in order. Everyone else finishes breakfast in
I'll
time.
probably go check the other cart.
Yeah.
I've become attached to a
Before-
horse. I should probably care about it.
Before Dalatash and Yasma actually do go check on their cards, I will ask them to check, like, ask everyone to check on rations, just in case we don't find anything along the way.
I think
Yeah, we have
everyone is pretty good with rations.
Pax can
Just in case.
help out
Covered.
a little bit.
I have five
Covered
sets.
from-
I have 5 days worth. So.
Yeah,
7 days on Pax.
I have
so-
about
I've got
3
8 days
worth.
as well.
yeah.
Perfect.
So you
Just
guys should
making
be
sure
fine.
that in case the travel is longer than expected.
Right. So yeah, you guys finish breakfast, head out, grab your wagons, your horses, meet up with the parties that you're escorting, and you first, because it's closer, pick up the Loxodons, and a sturdy male Loxodon with tusks coming out, fairly well dressed, but not anything crazy, not a noble or anything, just well presented for a commoner. He's sorry, this music's just a little loud. Oh, that's fine, it's gone away. He presents his name is, God, I'm going to say the wrong thing, Hom. And he says, one moment, we're almost ready, I'll get Koja. And yeah, once they're ready, get their stuff. They've got kind of like these big kind of like duffel bags, you know, like wider than they are tall, that they carry on their sides and then put into the wagons. You guys go and meet Van, who is the father, and he's talking about grabbing his son and all the stuff he's going to require, and the wheelchair, and he says, "Gerdink, we're going! Are you ready?" And you see this bugbear in a wheelchair kind of struggling to push, and he comes up and he's very eager to meet you all. He's, "Oh yes, we're adventurers today, I can't wait." Van, the father, says, "Ease up, boy. We don't want to get out of breath. We don't want to stress ourselves. We want to be calm, cool, collected." "Yes, but today we are adventurers." This young boy is very excited to meet you all, and he slowly just pushes past his father, and you guys are going to have to help him with his wheelchair into the wagon. The father, going back into the house, grabs a massive backpack, like a hitchhiker, but like, you know, the backpack stands above his head. He's even got like a traveler's stick with a bag on the end that kind of like has some extra stuff. And you can see that he's got like way too much food for the two of them. There's, well, for what you'd think anyway, what you'd assume, all sorts of fruits and vegetables, freshly picked, and a fairly decent tent for the two of them.
I'm gonna bite the bullet and ask, does their collective weight look like the rest of our party who's not manning horses or walking?
So getting Gerdink into the wagon, he's kind of like able to sit in the middle on his wheelchair, and then you kind of got like a row on each side of the wagon that kind of like face inwards, where there's like some hay, some of your guys' rations, some of your guys' bags, their bags. Now you can fit in the back and sit there. It's just maybe not so comfortable. If you wanted to have some players walk at times, you could.
I'm worried about like the integrity of our equipment if they're going to be over the weight limit and break our horses or break the wagons.
Well, no one can actually
try to
sit.
shove all our shit in there.
No one can sit on the horses, I don't think. When
But,
you're
like,
on the wagon,
weight
you're
for
like
the horses. Like if the weight
Yeah.
is too much for the horses.
the
Like, that's
horses.
where my head's at.
The horses would be able to pull the wagon because it's not like
yeah.
trying to lift the wagon, but the speed at which the horses can perform this and for how long over the day, it's hard to tell.
Pax would walk, and before actually leaving, he's going to take out a white piece of cloth, and he's going to walk over to Girding, and he's going to take a look at him, and he's going to say, "Hello, child. It's good that you're excited. May all the goods of good and light and beauty shine upon your day of glory, because you are an adventurer today. He's going to rip the white cloth, and he's going to cast aid on Girding, his father, and what was... Kurga was her name of the Loxodons, wasn't it?
Kurja with a J.
Kurja. Yeah, he's going to cast aid on those three.
Okay. So they get 5 temporary hit points, is it?
5 maximum hit point.
Right. As you do that, Gerding, yes, we are adventurers. I have my armor and everything. You look, this young bugbear sitting in the wheelchair has this kind of like old, tattered, maybe useful leather armor on. He's got like shoulder pads, wrist braces, a bit of a chest piece. Yeah, quite looking forward to this.
Pax is just going to quickly say,
You'll be going on your own adventures in no time, child.
no need to add anything.
All right. Hopping in, everyone's ready to go. Just like sort yourselves out on the map if you wish to make any changes. It is Yasma leading with Butterscotch up front. Or did Dalatash want to take over? And which wagons had the Loxodons? Which wagons had the Bugbears?
I'll take the kid and his dad.
Okay.
Yep, I'll take the Loxodons then.
Okay.
I'll ride with the bugbears if that's alright.
Are you good with kids, Percy?
I'm alright with them.
Hey, yes.
For those who can't see, I just rolled a d20 and got a 14.
Hopefully you know some road trip songs.
Music isn't really my forte, but I do know quite a number of stories.
Someone knocked?
Percy's, yeah.
Okay. So who wants to go first, leading the carts?
Dalatash, you
Yeah.
have any idea where we're going?
Yeah, that's the question. Do you know where we're going?
Do we have a map?
No, you guys don't have a map.
Uh,
You guys like
okay.
ask each other this as you guys are deciding like who's going to lead, and one of the Loxodons pops up. Kurja, she's I can point the way if you need my help.
Dalatash,
that
take
would
the lead.
be brilliant. And I'll pull my cart in front.
Okay. So Dalatash, you head out. The city streets leave you. The wide open expanse of the north. You see all these hills rolling. The mountains on the north. You guys start heading with Kurja's help slightly along the road you've traveled east. But she points out in the distance, and you guys have seen... So wait. West. I always get north and west west and east mixed up. I'm sorry, guys. West. And you've seen before in the distance the kind of like grassy plateaus north of Confine City. She says from those plateaus is a river. At the end of that river is where you will meet the Tree of Changing. You guys kind of have to like eyeball it a little bit, but you head in that direction.
Sure.
So for now, you guys are on the
We're gonna
road.
find a way eventually.
I'm gonna set the pace to like a slow pace so that the people walking can stay with the car.
Yeah, absolutely. So for the first leg of the journey, go ahead and roll perception. Nice. 25. Jesus.
This- Oh, look, Tak is blind AF.
Oh, because you're walking, are you?
Yeah.
Pax, did you want to roll as well because you're walking?
Sure.
How do
Plus,
I
considering
make...
I'm kind of in the lead with Aloxodons and Dalatash as well.
Pax would be helming the back then, just close enough
Yeah,
to look behind.
like walking behind the carts or walking with the carts?
Just 10 feet behind the cart.
Alright.
I can't actually move the car, so I'll just leave it.
No, that's alright. Don't worry about the cart. So yeah, you guys head up the road that you've traveled before. Dalatash, looking where you've seen the female figure out in the water last time, she's not in the same spot, but just like standing in the middle of the lake. You see, or not standing, sorry, on top of the lake, like walking very slowly. You see her again in the distance or ways off, just having a stroll
On the water.
on the water, like water walk or something.
Cool.
It's no basis
Can I
for a
make out?
government.
Can I make out like a race or like?
Maybe Elven.
Okay. Okay. I'm
No.
I'm not gonna say anything to the group. I'm just gonna be like, okay.
All right.
Might bring it up later.
You guys get about half a day on the road. The road starts to kind of like veer further south back towards the mines. You've got the split or continuing east towards Creature Concord. Sorry, Confine City. You guys just came from Creature Concord. And the Loxodon Kurger. She points in the direction for you guys to start heading inland. Start heading northeast. From there, you guys are going to have to start traveling on the hills instead of with like over the hills. Or, I mean, you could still go in the ditches and whatnot, but instead of going along the road like up and down the path, you guys can probably kind of like weave along the tops where the ditches don't come in as much.
Are the roads wide enough for our carts?
These aren't roads. This is just wilderness.
Just track. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You guys are heading
Cool.
into the expanse. So if you guys wish to, you can go down into the ditches and try and make more of a straight path. But heading with the curvature of the hills, you guys might be able to save your horses a little bit of strain.
Yeah. What time of day is it?
So it's just gone about lunch.
Cool. When we get to like mid to late afternoon, I'm gonna start looking for places that might be safer to set up camp.
Yeah. Looking around, you're not sure if you're gonna see anything now. Roll a perception check coming up to that time. $14. So this land is quite barren. A tree every now and then here. Just lots and lots of hills. So you guys can either set up camp kind of down on the bottom of a hill, where you guys will have vision of the tops of a hill, but also nothing will be able to see you guys down here. Or you guys can set up on top of a hill where you guys can see more and more can see you.
Being able to see more seems like the wise decision here. We are not trying to hide from anybody, are we?
No, it's just maybe being in the open might not be so wise as we have people to protect. If it was just us, I would agree, but you know, how can we protect people in the open easily? There's nowhere for them to hide, there's no... Yeah, I don't know what would be best.
Go with your guts. Just decide.
Trust your instincts, my friend.
You guys could split.
And break rule number 1, please.
I mean, it's not like we never forget to put up a fire or something like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're excellent
Not
campers.
anymore.
We know the first rules about the outdoors.
I actually do know some rules about the outdoors.
The rules kind of change depending on where you are too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
in Canada, you don't eat yellow snow. So
Well, you don't eat the yellow
Just
snow
in
anywhere.
Canada.
Yeah, that's
At
not just the
the
kind
very least, at the very least, you don't eat it twice.
Fool me once. Oh god. You
I'll
guys
steer
seen
towards the top.
Jackass?
many a time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll steer my cart towards the top and say, I don't know, I think this is probably the best option. But yeah, okay, and I'm just gonna steer it up towards the top to like a clearing at the top where we can set up our camp.
If anybody does decide to come at us, we are more likely to see them.
Yeah.
So,
True.
setting up camp on the top of the hill, you guys set up your bedrolls. The
Any way to gain any wood for fire?
roll. I won't make you roll for it. You guys would know to pick up some when you're passing as well. There's not many trees, so you kind of have to like take what you get. But yeah, you pick up some firewood. You guys can craft a fire, no issue. Dalatash probably just like
Yeah, I'll just throw a flame in, just spark it up.
yeah.
Multiple people have ways of just starting a fire.
Yeah. Dalatash is just the one that comes to mind. Sorry. Yeah, you guys getting situated. While you're doing it, immediately you notice the bugbear van trying to get Gerdink out of the wagon, and he kind of like asks for one of you, the stronger of you, to help him. And once
That's my
Gerdink,
friend.
Hmm?
No, I'm just gonna help him out.
oh, brilliant. So yeah, you and the van help Gerdink out, and Gerdink says, "That was a long day, but we're out in the wilderness. We're adventuring. It's gonna be nightfall sometime soon." And he's like excited. He just keeps talking about anything and everything this whole time. You see Van start kind of like unpacking a whole bunch of fruit and vegetable, and he kind of like starts like just not like punching it, but like mushing it in his hands in different ways. He pulls out a couple of different tools he uses with like like those bowls, and you kind of like smash in the
A mortar and pestle.
Thank you. Pulls out a mortar and pestle for some, gets a knife for some others, just a whole bunch of stuff, and he creates this kind of like mushy, liquidy, chunky thing that he hands to his son, Gerdink, who says, "No, Dad, I don't want one, not in front of my new friends." Gerdink doesn't want to drink what is being handed to him. Van kind of just defeated. Come on, son. This is good for you. You should really eat this, and then if there's other food, we can talk about it. Okay? Just have this first, please. Begrudgingly, Gerdink kind of like spins his wheelchair away from all of you so you guys don't watch, and he tries to devour this liquid-ish mush.
Taking good care of your son.
Weird mixes, just random vegetables and fruits. Vance replies to you, Pax. Yes, I'm doing the best I can. It's challenging, to say the least. Not much help out there for certain problems in the world.
There's always hope.
If you have any, let me know.
Walking over to Gordon, just sitting down right beside him,
Mm-hmm.
eating some bread.
He's still trying to like get this down, and he kind of like tries to hide it from you, like covers his mouth when he's drinking, and he talks. So, you've been adventuring long? Any stories to tell?
Lots of them. But I think Yasma and Tech are the ones for good stories. And I know that Percy knows a lot of things as well.
Like what kinds of things?
Lots of magic.
Magic? I seen the fire. That was magic.
That was magic, yes.
Percy's probably at this time like taking the thread around where we had the camp set up as he's just ritual casting the alarm.
Got it. What's the radius that can put out?
20-foot cube.
Okay.
But it's not concentration, so as long as you're ritual caster, you can just do it infinitely.
Yeah.
So how much time do you want to spend trying to fortify your area? Because a 20-foot cube, I'm
It's
not
not much.
sure covers the
And
wagons.
he's mostly doing it around where our charges are sleeping. Less so around us, more so around the people we're protecting.
Right, okay, got you. Yeah, you guys all get situated for a night's rest out in the wilderness after eating dinner, what have you. Anyone want to stay up and take watch?
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
I'll take second or third.
Whoever takes second, if you don't have dark vision, I'll give it to you.
I'm not picky.
So just keep that in mind. Like,
I'll
give-
take second then.
I'll take third.
Okay.
I'll take
Do
last.
you have dark vision?
No.
Yes.
No. Dak and I can't see in the dark, remember? We had that problem.
Neither can I.
Percy,
Um,
neither.
Okay, so.
Percy can see in the dark, can't he?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
Percy can see in the
Oh,
dark.
he can. Yeah,
I
my
have
bad.
dark vision. Am I the only one who has dark vision?
Yes.
No.
And you're
No.
the only one not taking a watch.
No, you're
Oh
not.
no, Percy has it. Percy has it. No, not
Percival and
Pax
Pax
has
has it.
Oh, okay.
They should be taking the watch. If y'all can see.
Yep.
Yeah.
They like
I
their
will,
rest. No. You guys have taken it in turns fairly equally, I think. If not, let me know. Or let each other know. First watch
Everyone
though.
just always pipes up before Percy says anything. All right, you're taking the watch. That's fine. Never said anything.
Pax, a perception check as everyone starts to head to sleep.
Sure. 15.
Yeah. Not too many interesting things happen during your watch. A couple of birds fly overhead that you manage to catch a peek of real quickly because the stars disappear as they fly. And looking around, this place is absolutely gorgeous. This is beauty at its finest in the wilderness. All the stars in the sky. Your watch comes to a close. Tack was second, was it?
Pax would have been last, so Alatish was the first actually. So we can just take the perception for the last watch. Maybe.
So was it Dalatash?
I
Then
was gonna go before Tack, so I could give Tack
Yeah.
dark vision.
okay, so Yasma's getting
Alatish,
sleep tonight.
attack, yes.
Yeah, I think that's it. How many watches do we need? Is it 3 or 4?
3.
3. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'll take second then.
Yeah,
do
so
you want-
sleep
Okay,
then.
yeah.
Perception
Tack
check.
has the watch.
I was confused.
Sorry guys, I think some other people do it as 4, but I just do it as 3. Like 3 2-hour blocks.
13 on my perception. I have dark vision, by the way.
Yep.
I cast it on myself using a spell.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens at all. You manage to go without any interruption. Your night comes to a close, and Pax, as before everyone starts getting up for the morning, go ahead and make your perception check.
No, it's Tack now, I think, because we messed
Yeah.
up the order originally.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so,
when I-
mine
yeah.
was the 11 just above the 13.
Yeah. When I wake you up,
Ah,
I'll cast
okay.
dark vision on you as well.
All right.
So. Then I give response back.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I would have done it. I would have done it
It-
before we went to sleep because it's 8-hour effect. So.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I would've
So
just cast it when we found out who was doing watches. So.
yeah, maybe just next time,
I'll
consider
speak to them
your
clearly.
long rest to be like more of like a 6-hour block than like a 2-hour block at the end.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's fine. Making
Yeah, like
a
I said,
perception check.
I didn't say it very clearly how I meant to do it. But
Yeah. So making a perception check. Tack, you said you got an 11 already, because I
Yeah,
can't see whose
unless
rolls
you-
are whose.
Yeah, mine is the one just above the 13. So second last roll.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, morning approaching. Still dark. The fire you managed to keep alive doesn't really help. Your vision, though, isn't what catches any of your attention. You hear the scuttling sounds of creatures nearby, probably closer to the ground, and you've heard sounds similar before. You figure wargs are in the area again. Still. But you guys all managed to get a long rest. They do not attack.
Once everybody wakes up, I will warn them about wargs being in the area and to be on a lookout for them.
Okay. What do we need to get sorted and to get going? Just quick breakfast?
Van will say,
So,
maybe should have been more upfront. We will need to go through our morning routine before we can head off immediately, but it won't take too long. It won't take too long. Especially if you guys
Fine.
can help with breakfast at all.
Certainly.
Gerdink.
I can cook if you have supplies. I didn't bring any with us. We usually just use rations.
Can you make mushies?
Can I make mushies?
Yeah, it's literally just
Yeah.
mushed up vegetables and fruits and stuff.
Yeah,
think
I can
think
do that for you.
smoothie, except like very poorly made.
Yeah, I can do that for you, and I'll just pull out my cooking utensils out of my backpack and start working on food for him.
Yeah. So as you start preparing food, he gets Gerdink up off the floor, sits him in his chair and starts going through some kind of like different motions with different joints, like full range of motion for the elbow, the shoulder, the legs, making sure that he's not just kind of like stuck in place the whole day, or like every 24 hours that go by. So and he spends a good amount of
basically
time on that.
preventing muscle atrophy.
Yeah. So watching this, you guys kind of like, some of you maybe feel a bit different, maybe uneasy about the sight. It feels kind of weird to watch someone move someone else like a puppet or something, but you in your heart know that the father is doing all he can to try and help his son. The Loxodons, they're oh I love you, oh I love you, they're just in each other's faces, never letting go of each other's hands, telling each other stories on the way up to this point, and yeah, everything's just like honeymoon phase 100%.
Dear God.
Out of curiosity, how long have you guys been in a relationship?
Oh, you want to know about us? Oh, we've been together for, oh, how long is it now, honey? 4 weeks?
Yes, audibly, like, gasps.
They pay no attention because they're not talking with you. But yeah, they're pretty happy with their 4 week
I
relationship.
just shakes his head and turns away. Children. Absolute children.
All right. Breakfast gets sorted.
And getting the old ball and chain after that. Come on.
Times are different, man.
I know, but 4 weeks.
Yeah, you guys get sorted. Help Gerdink get back into the wagon, and sorry, was there anything else anyone wanted to do before the end of breakfast, and or as you start this next leg of the journey?
Is there any flowers anywhere?
Roll a perception check as you're riding, as you're manning the wagon, unless you wanted someone else to.
Also,
I
is
was
there
just
a
gonna, yeah,
stream?
look, yeah.
Is there a stream or a fresh water source somewhere?
Nope.
Oh, can I keep a lookout for one throughout the day?
Well, like that's kind of where you're heading, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
17.
Some
17.
druid forgot to fill up his water skins when we were in town.
I think you did, didn't you?
Did we? Okay.
Or was
whatever.
that?
Yeah.
Or was that last time?
Oh, I didn't mark it down, so I assumed I hadn't.
Okay.
So I only have 2 charges left.
Or like 2 days worth, is it?
Yeah, 2 days worth left. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, no, that is right. Yeah. I'm only
Um,
one charge short.
and some of you guys have like multiple water skins at this stage as well, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So what was the roll? Sorry, Yasma.
17.
17 for flowers. You as you're like riding along, you point out to Pax a lovely kind of yellow flower, just sprouting by itself. There's like a small bush that comes along with it.
That's pretty. And she's just gonna keep going on.
Okay.
You don't want to take it?
I really want to take it. Do you think I'll get in trouble for taking it?
I can get it for you if you want to keep going, keep the horses going.
Really, Pax? That'd be so nice of you. And she like smiles, and her eyes like kind of double in size at the excitement of this flower.
Pax just runs up to the flower, picks it, and hands it to Yasma, and just walks
Yeah.
on.
And you do have to give a jog to catch up with the wagons as Dalatash continues, unknowing of this event that took place.
Still
Dalatash.
keeping a slow pace, but we're still moving. So.
Yeah. It's just he has to go like off course, you know. Make a perception check as the head of the convoy. Dirty 20. Oof. Alright, well, yeah. First leg of this day, in the distance, right north of where you are located, you see quite a ways away is a kind of like a jutting out mountainside that leads into a chasm. So like two great walls of nature that form and head further north. You see some giants just in the distance. Like you wouldn't be able to tell they were giants if they were any closer, but because they're so far away, you're like, they have to be giants. There's no way I'd be able to see them if they weren't.
So let me just check something.
Looking
How far
around,
away is Yasma?
she's just behind you,
Yeah, like distance-wise.
like 20 feet.
Sure, no, that's fine. I just wanted to check. I'm gonna turn around and look at Yasma and create a mind link with her, and just say,
Okay.
there's, say telepathically to it, there's giants in the chasm. Just be careful. Keep slow and as quiet as possible.
This being the first time someone has ever spoken.
No, I've
in
spoken
It's
to you.
not.
I've spoken to you telepathically
Yasma, though?
before.
I don't
Yeah.
think yes.
Did
I told
Dominus
you
talk
the
to
way the
you?
door- Dominus has spoken to you, and I've spoken to you telepathically.
She's still confused nonetheless, and she
Alright.
Yep, that's fair enough.
doesn't gasp what's going on. She goes, always in my head. Okay, and she just like looks to Pax, who's probably closest to her, and like gestures without saying the word giant, like tries to play charades with him. And
Percival,
explain-
you see this as well. It's weird. You're like unsure of what's
I
happening.
see Yasma just start going. I'm just like, oh, this. No, because I'm still under the assumption that she is somehow some form of diviner and conjurer or something. Oh, this must be one of her rituals.
What was Percival doing at this time as well, please?
He's just been going through his spell book. Probably if the kid's been bugging him, like giving little bits of information that he's learned throughout the years, trying to keep him entertained.
Throwing
Just-
cantrips around.
Okay, so
Yeah, he's got dancing lights going in the shape of a humanoid, just like kind of sitting in front of the kid,
Oh.
like mimicking his movements and stuff. But
so
he's
you're
just
not
sitting quietly in
working
the back of the
on
car.
either of the books you purchased?
Not yet.
How's necromancy, Percy?
No. I haven't done
just
it yet.
checking, just checking. So yeah, looking up, Yasma's kind of just making hand gestures.
Okay. Can I can I I guess estimate how visible we are to the giants? Like if they're likely to see us.
What would you even want to try and roll for that? I don't think so. I think that's
Insight,
going to be a
maybe?
hard.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I want to try and figure out.
Because what you're
Yeah,
trying to
well-
do is you're trying to like remember historically the insight of their vision, which you can't see, and gauge their like perception ability as all at the same time. It's probably hard.
Okay. And you say they're in the bottom of this like ravine sort of thing.
From what you can tell, you just see a couple kind of like walking on the side. So at the bottom of this like massive kind of wall, there's like a different shade of color that allows them to stand out to you. But they're like possibly a day away. Huge.
I'm terribly sorry, guys. My stomach is starting to hurt something fierce, so I gotta go use the washroom.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, then they're not as close as I thought they were. So I'll keep
No.
going. But I'll keep an eye out in that general direction.
Yeah.
Make
You
sure
you
that
rolled a
there's no one on
20.
our side. Yeah.
You rolled 20 for perception. I'll give you.
Yeah. I just wanted to make. I thought
Yeah.
they were closer than they actually are.
No,
so.
that's fine. So,
Um,
making the rest of this journey, you guys stop for lunch or just like snack on rations as you continue forward. Anything else anyone wants to do while making this trip?
Yep. Pax will take a few steps towards Tak and just ask him. So, Tak, we were thinking about going to your home place soon. Tell me about it.
Yes, the Forerun Fortress. It's not too far from here, just across the Triplicity Rock. What would you like to know specifically?
Well, what are your favorite places we can't miss?
Well, there's two specifically favorite places. That is my home's dining room, because my mom makes absolutely fantastic food. And the second one is you've got to meet my friends. We like to play games.
Gambling again.
Yes.
How can you beat someone in gambling? Isn't gambling... I don't know. Lucky charms? Fate? I don't know. Or just
Precisely.
random?
It's about you showing your friends that you have a better relationship with Lady Rock.
Yeah.
And he's got this massive grin on his face.
Yeah, let's just hope your luck jumps to all of us.
Tak, you'd also
Idea.
remember that with your group of friends that like to gamble, you kind of like move around a little bit. You don't try and stay in one spot. You don't have like a home base to do this in.
Oh yeah, definitely not, because it's not technically legal.
Just technically.
Technically, yeah. We have
Technically.
these spots where we mark where we're going to meet the next time, and we just meet there whenever we do. Well, there's different markings. There's markings where the meeting is going to happen, when the meeting is going to happen, so you don't get lost.
Well, I guess we will have to try this then.
We definitely will. I know I will. I haven't
I'm
seen my
getting a
friends for a
feeling-
while now.
I'm getting a feeling you might just be a bad influence on us. I think no one of
Me,
us
a
was
bad
gambling.
influence? No.
Oh,
I
let's see.
think you are being bad influence on me. I haven't gambled that much recently.
Oh, then I'm a really bad influence. And he just walks off.
You like stand still for a sec so they keep going, and then you wait for the cart, the wagon that Yasma's driving to get a look behind and make sure that everyone's safe and sound.
Safe, so-
Yeah, the journey continues. You guys start to see the grassy green plateau in the distance. The biggest one that shows up has a very thin, at this distance at least, waterfall coming down it that leads further over towards you guys, but a little bit more north of where you guys are currently traveling, and you have to like readjust your course. So instead of heading kind of like northeast, you guys are heading northeast now to try and meet where the water ends. As everyone comes up to what would be the water's edge, I'd like everyone who can to make a perception check. Actually, I think that's all of you because Percival's currently away. He's the only one in the wagon. Another
Not
dirty
close,
20
mate.
from Talatash.
I do have +7 to perception.
Yeah, it's just so on the nose, you know?
Yep.
Alright. Looking in the distance, you guys don't see anything. Wait, who rolled 21?
That was me.
That's out.
The 20 was from before.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't like... Alright. Alright, yeah, so that's fine. So, yeah, looking in the distance, you guys don't see anything at all. But Dalatash, especially because you're up front, you, instead of seeing stuff, hear something. Kind of down the hill and to your left.
Okay, what do I hear?
Do you hear me, or am I not making sound
Yeah.
enough?
No, I couldn't hear what you were
No,
talking
like,
about.
what?
We don't hear if you're creating a noise to imitate what Delatash would hear. We don't hear it.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about now?
That one, yeah.
I didn't hear jack shit.
Pig.
Hogs.
Hmm. I'm gonna stop the cart.
Okay.
Yes, we'll follow suit, and they stop the cart ahead of her and stop her cart.
I'm gonna hop off my cart and walk over to Tack, and I think there might be some wild game down there. Maybe we should go check it out. Do you have your bow ready? Maybe get some meat
It's
for
always
tonight?
on my back. And I'm gonna unsling, knock an arrow. Don't draw yet, but be ready to quickly draw and fire if there is game.
I'm gonna turn to Yas and just say, Yas and Pax and say, we're gonna go check out the road ahead. I heard something. It might just be game, but we're gonna go check it out just to be safe. You guys stay here and watch these guys, I guess. And I just gestured to the Loxodons and the Furbolgs. And then I start leading Tack towards where I heard the sounds.
As you guys walk up this next hill in the direction, you can
Do
see...
you want to go semi-stealthily?
Yes.
Yes, let's go
Yeah,
stealthily.
semi-stealthily, or do you guys both want to stealth?
Well, let's go.
Stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, let's go full stealth. Yeah, let's just do that.
Sure.
Shit, that's meant to be disadvantage for me.
Yes, so just go again. 14,
I'm
Wait.
not stealthy.
14
I
and a
got
5. Okay.
Yes, I'm not stealthy.
It's weird,
So-
I can't see Tax rolls.
Yeah, it doesn't say names at all.
No, I mean, I don't think he can see your numbers at all. Like, are you rolling
Yeah,
to
I'm
GM
just gonna
only?
relog.
I can see them.
I can see them.
Yeah, just maybe my bug.
All good. So, Dalatash, you kind of like, kick the ground a little bit and you go, oh! And like, audibly, accidentally let out a bit of a noise. You guys, as you're coming over this hill,
We are humping.
you see just over the next hill, the lake, or the river's end, exactly where you're heading to. But looking down in the hill right in front of you is a sleeping giant who you can hear snoring.
Okay.
As you guys
Is
take
one of the
pause
nice
for a
ones, or
moment,
is this one of the angry ones?
I'm just gonna put my finger up to my lips and just gesture to be quiet, and then point back towards the carts, and then turn and start walking.
as you guys pause for a moment, the sleeping giant awakes. Who goes there?
In
He starts
giant,
getting up.
I guess.
Yeah, in
I'm
giant.
gonna reply. Yeah. Now I'm speaking giant, so I don't think Tack can understand me. I'm gonna say we're just traveling to. Oh, what was it? What tree was it? It was the tree of revelation.
Changing.
What was it? Changing. The tree of changing. We're just traveling to the tree of changing, hoping we can get safe passage.
We are here to prevent such. He says we, but currently you only see him. As he stands up, he kind of like digs this massive club into the ground to like help him. He stands tall, but he's currently about the same height you guys are at the bottom of this hill.
Okay. He's at the bottom of the hill.
Yep.
How far away is he from us? Like,
About 20 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet. Not too far. Kind of steep though. Definitely would be considered difficult terrain.
Now speaking Draconic to Tack, I'm gonna say, shall we run to the others, or I can make a small distraction, and we can try and get away to the others and prepare better.
You guys aren't that far away from the wagon for you to be able to perceive the audible snoring. You guys had to stop.
Yeah.
Is it just one giant at the moment?
So far, with the perception checks you guys rolled, you only see one giant and you only heard one giant. Well, Dalatash heard the giant.
Back in giant now. I'm gonna say. You said us, but I only see one. How many of you are there?
Why? Do we have a problem? And everyone else kind of just hears Cognok Bayago.
Pax
Well, I
immediately
believe it's time
casts
to-
aid.
Okay. Who
I'm gonna
are
look
you
at,
targeting this time?
Same.
Yourself, the two bugbears.
Just 3 people, just the 2 bugbears and the female Loxodon.
Okay, almost all the commoners. Got it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna make
Tack
a
is
mind
not
link
gonna
with Tack.
say-
I'm gonna make a
I'm
mind link
not
with
gonna
Tack and
say
just say,
anything, respond, ignore it completely, just lift him by the scruff and start dragging him back to everyone else. And
okay.
put the arrow in the quiver, obviously, put the bow away, and draw my sword.
You draw your
Okay,
sword.
once he starts dragging me, I'll just like try and knock his hand off and just walk back with him, understanding that this is where we don't want to be doing this.
Okay, so
Yeah, not just the 2 of us. No chance.
so you guys walk away and
One sec. When we get within 40 feet of Pax, I want to create a mind link with him and just say, "Giants blocking the road."
the drag to the thing where you like drag to see the distance on Foundry, that's out. I loved that feature. How do I measure distance?
I've got it. 40 feet's here from Pax.
It's still there, isn't it?
Yeah, I still have it there.
I still have it.
I
as
have
well.
it as well.
No,
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
thinking
it was
40 feet from Pax.
it was a different way you could measure by just trying to like pretending to move your character instead.
It's still the
Oh,
same
okay.
for me.
You just need to hold control.
Huh?
If you
Oh, okay.
hold...
Alright, so yeah. Oh, now how do I stop it? Okay, cool. So here's what happens.
I'll be.
Tack pulls Dalatash back towards the cart. The giant kind of like follows you a couple of steps, and he says, "Don't walk away from me. We're talking." And
I'm gonna say to.
well,
Tack-
this is what's already happened
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought this was happening. Yeah, go on.
because I'm trying to catch up. All right, so the giant comes and he follows slowly behind and just kind of says, "Yeah, don't walk away from me. We're still talking and whatnot." You create a mind link with Pax. Pax casts aid, and Tack draws his sword. Everyone is going to need to roll initiative, and we're going to take a break.
I've been wanting to play in a game where I can bonk something. I'm so excited to finally have combat. Yay.
Let's go.
Alright, hold on. Let me just create a thing. And then I
I
roll
believe I could talk
NPC.
myself out of
Initiative.
that.
Let's go.
That's
Alright.
Dice roll.
Oh,
There's
the
a lot of
horses are
them.
in it? The horses are in it? Let's get rid of the horses. Hold up. Remove combatant. I can do this while we're on break. Yeah, we will take a break. Hopefully Percival's back in time for when we come back. Grab a drink. Go to the bathroom yourselves if you need to. Yeah, get ready for...
the 2 unknown combatants are what's worrying me right now the most.
Yes.
What 2 unknown combatants?
There's just
It
2
says
things
two
in the combat
unknown.
tracker that just says unknown combatant.
Are they supposed to be a commoner?
No,
There's
3 commoners.
3
I see.
commoners.
No,
3
I see 4
horses.
commoners. I see
You
4
see 4
commoners.
Oh yeah, 4
Yeah,
commoners.
one.
Yeah,
I
4 commoners, 3 horses, 2 unknown combatants.
don't even know. I'm not kidding. Is there a ghost again?
Action!
Is-
I hope not.
Another ghost?
Inception.
I can't even.
We can just ignore them. It's not
Yeah.
like they've got an initiative. They're just on the topic.
Foundry needs to update with some of the modules and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know who unknown combatant is. The
But
commoners,
we should be worried.
I probably could have tried to name the commoners for you guys, but yeah, when we get back from break, you'll be able to see a lot more. So yeah, BRB everyone. DND Ethicsia. Hello. So you guys can see the wrong map, weirdly enough. Why is that? Oh, that's
Because you
frustrating.
did not send us to a new
No, no,
map.
no. The stream can see it, but you guys can't. Man, this is hard. Foundry properties, virtual tabletop. Let's try this one.
Wait, are we on the right map?
You guys are currently on the right map on Foundry, but the stream is ahead of you guys.
Okay, I was on Savior Reservoir Road still, so.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
And I can't update it in Streamlabs OBS, so we will roll
We'll refresh and see
with this.
if that is gonna
Refresh
update
Streamlabs OBS.
No, like refresh the page on my end.
I ripped the page on my end.
Yeah, no, your end is perfectly fine. If I refresh Streamlabs OBS though,
No,
problems
don't,
can
don't.
happen.
You don't need to do anything about Streamlabs.
Okay, let's activate the map for
we
you
are
guys.
on the right map.
Now we're changing.
Well, you guys are changing now, but Streamlabs, yeah.
Streamlabs
So-
is not the correct one.
No, because Streamlabs has got the Dungeon Master's view instead of the Viewport's view. Yeah.
Damn.
They get to peek behind the curtain.
Yeah. Which at the
Do not
moment,
watch the game. It's metagaming for us.
is going to mean that they can't see any of the dice rolls because I'm not going to be looking at the chat on my side. And instead they just have to look at the initiative count and whatever else.
You can pop
So-
the initiative count out and put the chat up, maybe.
Yeah, but then I have to cover
think
up some
me
of the
and
map in other
Namakush
ways.
are still on Savior Reservoir Road.
Mm-hmm.
Just the two
It
of us.
says you guys.
I'm on Savior Reservoir Road still.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm on Tree of Changing, just
I am
probably
now on Tree of Change.
yeah,
I'll
just
reload and
F5.
see if it moves me.
F5. And I really want the Streamlabs OBS to properties.
There you go. I'm on Tree
Click
Changing.
on that one.
Blubber.
Because now they can't see anything, they just see white. Problems! Fuck this shit. Why? For what reason? Make no sense. Hmm? What if I like copy this properties? No.
Oh,
There's
I
no
wish
way
I
to
had
type
speak
it.
with animals prepared, but I don't.
To talk to the giants?
No, to talk to the horses.
Oh, okay.
Tell them. Bugger off.
Now this is making me the viewport instead of making me the GM. I'm just gonna move that over here. Get rid of that one. Now they're seeing the music. Oh, God.
Wait, why? What's going on?
Dude, so many problems.
So,
I don't understand.
Why do I have 11?
Let's just go back to this for a sec.
I don't know. My spells bugged out earlier and said I only had seven prepared. So I selected two new ones at the beginning of the day, and now I have 11 prepared when I reloaded. Let's get rid of that one. And let's get rid of Entangle.
Did you not prepare the right spells or what?
No, so what happened was I opened my spell book to read a spell, and it said I only had 7 prepared when I should have 9 prepared. So at the next morning, I added 2 more to my prepared list, which was the next available time to do it. And then when I just reloaded, and came back on, it said I had 11 prepared, so I just unprepared the last 2 that I prepared, which was Fog Cloud and Entangle. I don't know
Right.
what's going on. I have the right amount prepared now, which is my normal amount, which is my like normal spells that I never really change. So I change Dark Vision for something every now and again, but I prepared it for the New Traveler. That's that one down.
Alright. I think the map is at least mostly correct now. If not entirely. Let's just move it up a bit so you guys can see more. So for this combat too, guys, let's say not worrying about any of the targeting. Don't worry about any of the like special effects and stuff that can come with Foundry, because it just seems like at the moment we're going to have more problems than are necessary. So just tell us what you're doing, and we will do that on the stuffs. Yeah. So who is first as I log back in?
Yasma.
Me.
Yasma, what do you wish to do?
I'm first going to demount my cart, so I don't know, however much that movement is, probably 5 feet to get down. And
Yeah, that's fine.
and then I'm going to just run up the rest of my movement. 25, 10, 20, 25. Get right beside up by tack there. Just pull out my precious little weapon, and if this hill giant hostily comes into our bubble, I'm going to swing at him.
Alright, so you used your full movement, free action to pull out the weapon, and holding an action to attack him if he comes in range?
That would be accurate, friend.
Great! Hacks. It's
He's
saying
currently-
everyone's got exhaustion. This
Yeah,
is...
it's saying we're all adding and removing exhaustion now.
I'm the one removing it, but you guys shouldn't have it at all. Alright, sorry, go on.
No worries. He's currently like running towards us aggressively. Like-
No, currently he's kind of like stumbling up the hill, using his like club as kind of a walking stick to aid him, and you just hear like blah blah blah, blah, you know, like shouting, like kind of, yeah.
Yep.
You can't understand him, so.
Yeah, Pax holds his holy symbol on the slightly off-tipped scale, and is going to hold a guiding bolt while mumbling, "Guide me, Kalamvor." As soon as he moves into melee or threatens the others, Pax will shoot the guiding bolt.
Okay.
First level guiding bolt holding, and he'll move his movement to have a direct clean shot.
Yeah, trying to get a better angle on him. You run out to the side. You are kind of in a bit of a hill there. You're like just starting to head
Okay.
downhill. So it does take a little bit of your extra movement.
Like this, maybe? Would this be better?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, you can see him clearly currently. And that is your turn. Next would be Percival. Unfortunately, he's currently feeling a bit ill. Tack, did you want to try and play his part? I can't hear you.
Are you muted?
Yeah, I believe Percival wouldn't rush into attacking the giant yet either. He probably would prepare one of his spells, the Chromatic Orb specifically. And
So
just
he's currently
create an orb.
sitting in the wagon as well.
Yeah. So he would get off the wagon and try to get a clear shot of like clear line of sight of the giant itself, and ready action to cast chromatic orb if the giant threatens us.
Alright, he's gonna come out the front this way and then step down that way and get a little bit closer here and hold a chromatic orb. That makes it the hill giant's turn. What's his movement? Oh, cool. So he's gonna come up to here. As he does, he's gonna say, Chrono go fofo. And Dalatash, you recognize this to be, come lads, this one wants to test swords. And he's gonna take a swing at you, Tak, as you draw your sword. So
It's already drawn. Back
Yeah,
from when I was
this is-
dragging.
this was like
Yeah.
all at the same time kind of stuff. So does, oh, I don't know why I rolled twice. Is that advantage or disadvantage?
No, it just popped up twice for some reason, but it's a single attack.
Wait, were they
Like,
both the
it's
same
only
roll?
once.
Well, when you click on it in the chat box, it only shows one roll.
Yeah, I know, I
Yeah.
know.
So,
Alright,
Maybe
well,
just an animation bug.
does a 10 hit?
Nah,
Alright, he's gonna try again. Yeah, I got a 10 and a 19. I don't know why it rolled
Yeah.
twice. It's saying
No
that the
idea.
19 works. So does a 27 hit?
Yep. That was
He
a good smack.
Comes down right onto your shoulder. And you take 20. I don't
Oh, I
know
know
what's
why
going
it's
on.
doing that.
20 damage. I'm gonna start trying to do it from the dice tray instead, because it seems like Foundry's
It's
having a hard time
probably
since the update.
Because you have still MIDI QOL enabled.
Alright, should I quickly try and disable that?
Up to you.
I will. That's gonna be his turn.
The hold
Uh,
actions.
yes, sorry, as
Yes,
you...
hold an attack,
Yeah,
first of all, and I.
as you
practice
recognize
with
that
numbers.
this is definitely a hostile creature currently, Pax, go ahead and make your attack. Yasma, do you wish to throw your hammer?
Can I do that?
That's weird.
Wait, did you... that's just so many dice, it's so distracting. That's...
I haven't raged or anything.
You did,
yet.
yeah, no. For some reason, I was thinking it was like a throwable for normally, but yeah, no.
No, unfortunately, it's not.
Unfortunately, he's not in your range, Yasma. Where is Percival's spell? Chromatic orb. You said level 1. Oh, it's
Yeah.
right down the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would probably choose fire damage.
Alright. Is that the correct amount of die? Oh,
Yes.
guessing
3d8.
so. 3d8. So 11 damage. And you see this chromatic orb come straight over the top of you, Tak, as this giant stands tall above you. Chromatic orb just kind of, and the flames lick across his bare skin and hairy chest. You smell the hair burn, and he's got a bit of an odor of himself going already. It's not pleasant.
Yeah, I'd rather not smell that.
Was it a 17 to hit from the guiding bolt? Is that right?
I know, I think it was a 12, so it should probably
Oh.
miss.
12 misses, unfortunately.
Sad.
So yeah, you see in the distance, coming up out of... Oh, why isn't this button working? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll zoom out for the map so you guys can see a little bit. This second hill giant starts coming from the north.
Oh, he's still far away enough. Good.
He's still pretty far. Yeah, that is the hill giant's turn. So, Dalatash, that brings us to you.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna shout. Attack. Draw them away from the carriages, quick. And I'm gonna back up. Oops. Why is that not showing me how far I'm going?
That's what I was
You
saying
need to
about the
look
drag
as well.
distance.
One of the yeah.
One of the modules I was talking about earlier.
15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm going to cast Healing Spirit as my bonus action. One sec, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely casting Healing Spirit as a bonus action. Cast spell.
So just roll the dice
Okay.
that it does, and where are you placing it?
I'm trying to. Oh, none of the templates gonna work, are they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh,
don't worry about any of the flashy cool stuff that we can normally do with Foundry. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to play with dice, because the updates are
there. I put a
Just
green
a
square.
regular
where I
D&D.
would put it.
just almost old school.
I'm the green square is where it is, and then when someone walks through it that I want to heal, I roll 1d6 for them.
Okay, so currently it's not doing anything. You've just got it there,
Nope,
right?
it's just there until someone that I want it to heal walks through.
All right, and you're concentrating. So
Yes, that is. I'll add it now. Oh no, it's done it. Cool. And then
you've got the concentration, luckily.
mhm,
That's your bonus action. Do you want to do an action?
yes. Can't cast two spells.
You can cast a
You can't
cantrip, I
cast the
think.
cat run.
Oh, I can cast a cantrip. Then I'm gonna cast Frostbite on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only one single leveled spell per turn you can cast.
Yes.
Unless it's shield as a reaction or something like that.
The target needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Let
DC
me roll a d20.
That doesn't.
He
seem-
fails.
Sure. He takes. Nice. He takes 1 cold damage, and he has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll he makes.
Okay. So, just so you guys understand, you don't see a green square. You guys see a kind of like pixie, was it? Like a small green.
Yeah, it's like a small
Translucent.
green fey, like
Yeah.
pixie sort of thing.
And you guys have seen this before, so nothing
It's a
new
very
there.
sexual male pixie.
Okay, I don't remember that, but
He's like,
I'm sure.
oh, it's just a bit of flavor, ain't it? It's just
Yeah.
a bit of flavor.
Yeah, I'll check the token. No, we can go with that. That's
It
fine.
is a male
Uh,
pixie. But,
The commoners who have been hearing all this are freaking out. The two Loxodon coming towards the back of the carriage and jumping out, holding hands, start trying to run off as best they can away from where you guys currently are. Select both of them, please. There we go. They get to about here. Van jumps out the back himself, and he tries to start getting Gerdink out of the... is that right? Did I say that correctly? Yep, cool. Gerdink out of the wagon by himself, and he spends his entire turn basically just trying to do this alone. That's the commoner's turn. Tack, we now come to you.
First and foremost, Tak is gonna move to the other side of the hill giant.
Yep, as you move through the yep, you heal for one hit point.
These D6s are solid today, guys.
Love it.
Yeah, I should put ones up in chat. Let's do that. There you go, dice jail. Yeah, go for it, Tack. Sorry, go on.
Cool. Gonna cast Fighting Spirit as well. Just let out a roar and swing my greatsword at the hill giant. And it is
So
a double check.
you get advantage, is it, or
Advantage, and I get 5 temp HP as well.
right? So roll 2d20 plus 9 is
So now that would be the first attack, and it's plus 5.
or is that the first
That
of
was the first of
two?
the 2 rolls, yeah.
Yeah. So 21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's 2d6 plus 3, I believe. For a whooping, I get to reroll the 2. It is a
9 damage.
8 or 9. I think it's...
Do you have to keep the new roll, or do you get to choose of the
Yes.
two?
I think I have to keep the new roll. Let me double check quickly.
Sure. Next up will be Yasma.
At this point, I'm going to roll a d8.
Oh, you've changed the view by typing there. Hold up. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah,
Sorry,
that's good to
didn't
know
mean to do
though. No, that's alright. Some reason the hill giant became unconscious, which is
Must
not
use
correct.
the new roll.
Alright, so 90. Okay, there's the hill giant's current health. Cool. Is that
I
your
would
turn,
like to help.
Tack?
Sorry?
Is that your
It's-
turn?
I must use the... Yeah. I must use the new
Yeah,
roll,
no,
so
that's
it's
fine.
8 damage.
So Yasma, coming round to you. You rage. Blah!
You're
Oh,
muted.
I can't hear you.
Push
Pressed
the
the wrong
button.
button, that's why. The hill giant needs to make a constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. Con save. 23.
It succeeded, so nothing happens. But I am going to walk up 5 feet and try and smack it with my great hammer.
Bonk. You kind of like go for a leg, a knee, a hip. This guy's pretty tall. Alright.
Did
Uh,
anything happen for you guys? 'Cause nothing's
I
happened. There
I
we go.
got 2 dice show up, so
Yeah, I've got a 19 and a 9. It says only the 9 went through. Oh,
yeah,
and
let's
now I have a whole bunch more.
just roll from the dice tray or something like that. So a 12 misses, and that's your action, and your bonus
Yes.
action because you raged. Do you wish to move anymore?
Nope. I'm gonna stay where I am and hold my ground, kind of like push my heels into the earth a little bit more, trying to like gain a little bit of extra balance. And that's it. That's all.
Coming round to Pax.
Pax is going to shout out to Percy. Now's your timing. All you have. And he's going to present his holy symbol and he's going to say, that's your last day. And he's going to cast the divinity, general divinity, Path to the Grave.
Nice.
And
Is that the one that makes
after that,
the
he's
double damage?
double damage. He's going to rush over 30 feet to the cart, and he's going with his bonus action to just shout to the Father Bugbear, going to help you.
Alright.
That's his turn.
Comes now to Percival, and I'm sure he feels obliged to try and do the most damage he can. He's going to come up here.
He would upcast Chromatic Orb to 2nd level.
To 2nd level, so what is it again? Is it an attack roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so I'll
Plus
roll a
5.
d20. It hits.
And it
Should
is
be 48.
yeah, and doubles the damage.
4d8 times 2. 48. 22, so 44. He lets go this chromatic orb and it hits him in the face. Parts of his beard that's just stubble no longer remain. Some gets into his mouth. Flames just like light him up. That hurt. He is he's not happy with that one. That's gonna be for the rest of his turn. He's kind of just gonna like duck behind this wagon a little bit. The hill giant's turn now, and after this, he, quite mad, is gonna kind of go into his own rage and run past Yasma to about here.
Can I make an opportunity attack?
Yeah, go
Same.
for it.
21 from Talk.
That hits. Nat 20.
Oh,
Yes,
Nice.
please.
Nice from Yasma.
And from Talk, it is 12 damage.
All right.
what's the channel divinity effect?
Doubles.
It's just
Next
double
attack
damage.
That hits.
Oh, double damage. Yeah, okay.
Just
I
the
thought so, but
vulnerability.
I
It's
just wanted to
thinking
double
about
check.
rolling my damage. It's taking its time.
Okay. Did you just do it from the dice tray, or did you roll the?
Yeah, I rolled it from the dice tray, and it's just
Oh.
taking its time. I was
Um.
gonna say how about them Oilers, but you guys probably don't get that reference. So
No, I don't know that one.
it's a hockey reference.
Right.
Just to drive in the Canadian a little bit more.
Yeah. Have you only clicked it once to try and make the roll?
I've tried twice now. I'm just gonna type it. It's plus my strength mod, right?
But the strength mod isn't doubled. You just double the dice.
Yeah.
So what would it be? 2d12
So 9
plus.
twice.
Yeah,
It's
we can do it that way.
12 doubled, right? and then
Yeah.
plus my
It's... Oh,
everything. Plus
do
my
we
strength
deal
modifier.
previous wounds or do we deal double damage?
You
We
can
deal double
choose.
damage.
We deal
Oh.
double damage. Okay.
You can
We can
choose.
I'm dealing double damage because
Yeah.
I feel like this is not going to be a reoccurring issue.
So
And then
9,
it's plus my strength plus 2. So 18
18.
plus my
Uh,
strength mod is 3, so 21. And then plus 2 because I'm raging, right?
Okay,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, so
So
25.
25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Right to the fucking kneecap because I'm short.
Yeah, you smash him right in the kneecap as he runs past. He kind of like buckles for a sec, looks back at you, and he's like surprised that happened as he goes up with his great hammer to swing at his original target. He's gonna roll his first attack. Let
That
me
will be a
just
miss.
check his bonuses, cause
Unless he has a +10, it's a miss.
yeah, that misses. So he will roll so his first attack hits the wagon partially, almost buckling it on the back corner there. He rolls again, swinging at Percival. And
What's his bonus?
sorry,
What is his bonus?
do you wish to cast shield or something? Okay,
Based on that, yeah.
you would
That's the
cast
thing.
shield and like hope that it's enough, right?
Yeah, but usually we'd be able to see his bonus to make that
Well,
decision.
currently it helps. Normally a DM screen would prevent that.
Yeah, exactly. However, at that point, the DM would say, "Does this hit you?" That's the thing.
Okay, does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 hits.
Yeah. I will roll the damage, which I will not do via the buttons that way, so I'll do 3d8 plus that. So
Wait, has this creature... Oh, it made its first attack right in mind.
so 17 damage to Percival.
Yeah. I can't update that, by the way. Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Oof.
Um
That's a big one.
as the giant swings just completely horizontal, Percival gets slammed up into the wagon, and here he is.
Talk about impeccable timing.
Yeah, I decided
Percival,
it's not worth to use shield when it's 23 to hit.
Hello.
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 You're
Yeah,
about
sorry.
to be sad. Sorry, we did the best we could.
Oh, is Percy dead?
No, he's not
Not
dead.
yet.
Not
He's
quite,
okay.
not quite. Not quite.
Still
Uh,
got some
Just
HP.
bloody.
So, you previously just did a massive chromatic orb and 44 damage, hitting him in the face, burning him a bit. He gets enraged, comes at you, takes opportunity attacks from your friends, swings at you once, hits the wagon, damages it slightly, but it's still functional, and you're like, oh god, what will I do now? He swings at you again, comes in the side, squishes you up into the wagon. Your arm is broken.
Mm.
And that's that hill giant's turn. From the distance, the next hill giant, let me get these numbers right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then again, because it's gonna dash, I think. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. the hill giant in the distance, you just hear like it's running straight towards you guys to help out his comrade. Dalatash comes to you.
Okay. Looking at how injured this one is, I'm gonna call out to attacking asthma. Intercept the other one if you can. We'll try to finish this one, and I'm gonna. Oops. Why? I clicked something. I don't know what happened there. I was on the wrong tool. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and... Oh, one sec, I need to... One sec, let me open the spell so I can read the formula. There we go.
Yep.
So... Slash roll 1... D8 plus... What's my plus? 5 plus proficiency. There's still proficiency too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, level 4.
Yeah. I had a brain fade. I was like, wait, what?
It's all good.
Mercy heals 9.
First of
I
all,
will fucking take it.
takes 9 points of healing.
And I'm within melee range, aren't I?
Definitely. What spell was that? That was Cure Wounds, right?
Yeah, cure wounds, yeah.
Okay.
I'll mark it off.
Is that a concentration by chance?
No, that's just
It's
Okay.
verbal somatic.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Single slap across the face.
Mhm.
You're healed.
Yeah.
That's your turn then, Dalatash?
I still have my bonus action.
Can you do anything for your bonus action?
Yes, I just want to check the range from here. Okay, I'm going to move my healing spirit 10 pace to here using my bonus action, and I shall delete this template if I can.
I can. That's alright.
Yeah, I can't delete the one next to back yet. I'm gonna move my healing spirit to there,
Alright.
thinking that Tak's gonna run to intercept the other hill giant, or hoping he's gonna run to intercept the other hill giant.
And how often does the healing spirit heal someone? Because we're in
Whenever
combat.
someone, the first time on their turn that they walk through it, I can choose for it to heal them.
So it's like a
Without
once
it
per
taking-
round?
No, it's one. So I'll read it to you,
Once-
just so you. So until the span ends, whenever you or a creature you see moves into the spirit space for the first time or on a turn, or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. No action required.
Okay.
Once per turn. So if they get yanked through it, you could
Yeah.
have it heal them.
So once per turn is on each person's turn. So it's fine, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking like once
Well-
per round it can heal someone. I don't know. It's fine.
No, once per, yeah.
It
Yeah,
comes
so
to
if
the commoner's
Tak and
turns.
Yasma both walk through it at the same time, on the same round, because it's still their turn, they still both get healed.
Yeah, that's the question I had. All good.
Yeah.
So it comes to the commoners. Van shouts back to you, Pax. Yes, that would be greatly appreciated. And he waits for your aid. The Loxodons just absolutely bolt as far as they can from this hostile situation. Tak, that brings us back round to you.
Sorry, how is the giant that's currently engaged in close combat with us looking?
Oh,
Am I able to
he's
tell-
he's
Near death.
about to fall over after getting hit in the knee with Yasma. His face is scorched and he's not really feeling too good at all. He's even got cut wounds from you. He's bleeding all over the place. But currently,
In
and
that
just a quick
case, I'm
reminder,
gonna-
you guys don't kill automatically the humanoids. So as a giant, unless you specifies otherwise, they will be rolling death saving throws.
Considering I can see how pretty beat up he is, I'm gonna assume that Dalatash and Percival will take care of him. And gonna dash 60 feet forward. I believe that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
Going into that ditch is difficult terrain, as this hill is really steep. So down there, you wouldn't actually have sight of the hill giant in the distance as well. I can say you run around the side of it, going through the healing spirit. That's fine.
Sure. So that would put 25.
So you'd be about
30.
here. Sorry, the stream can't even
yeah.
see.
I'll move about there and cast and use the second wind as well.
How many second winds do you get?
1.
Oh, what did you use before?
That was the fighting spirit. Fighting spirit gives me
Right.
10 HP and advantage on attack until the end of round, I believe.
And second wind
healing spirit.
is...
Second wind is
Fighting-
healing self.
Fighting spirit is a samurai thing. Second wind is a fighter thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that. I'm just trying to see what's going on with the rolls.
Yeah. I have no idea why it did it second time.
I clicked it by accident.
So yeah.
Alright, and that's your turn?
Yeah, that's everything all in one go.
Alright. Yasma. Tough decisions.
Yeah, because if I use my action as my movement, I'm not making an attack, and if I don't get hit, my rage ends.
Yeah,
I mean, you are ranging, so you can't just ignore what he said.
you can do whatever you want.
I
With
know,
the
it's like a bind.
with the rage, you can rage again for a bonus action. Next time, you can re-roll the rage. You can.
I'm gonna run up next and use my full movement plus my action movement to come up past attack there.
Okay.
Curiosity, what was your wild magic?
The one with the radiating beam that can blind people. I have like 2 or 3 that I'm waiting for just because I haven't gotten to roll them yet.
Wait,
Like,
with the
slightly
radiating
limited.
beam,
30 feet. And
with the radiating
It
beam,
has
could
to
you
save,
use
I
your
thought.
bonus action to do that and then do the other stuff?
what do you mean?
So like right now, it's your turn. It's the start of
yeah,
your
yeah,
turn. You
touche,
can
I see
bonus
what you're saying.
action,
Yeah,
and then you can
Bonus
run,
action.
and then you can dash.
I see what you're saying. I forgot. It's
So you want him to make a save of what kind again?
Constitution, please.
Okay, and
Preferably fail it.
so what happens with this is a radiating beam of light shoots out of your chest.
He's now blind as well.
So he got
Wasn't he
a.
blind then? He should have been blind the last time as well then.
That's what I was thinking.
No, because he
Um,
passed.
Oh, he passed last time.
so he
Passed
got
time, but he failed this
a.
time, so
Well, he got
blind.
11 plus 4,
Just kidding, he
so
fails.
15. What's your DC?
Nothing happens. 14. Nothing fucking happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue to move now, out of disappointment.
Out of rage.
Yeah, it's just kind of like slugs away.
Oh. She fast.
And that's where we'll be, just zooming past Tack, angrily, fists clenched.
Alright, Pax comes to you.
Seeing that the hill giant is still standing, like looking from the boy back to the hill giant, back to the boy, back to the hill giant, and is going to take out a small little bell. Is going to ring it on his hand. He's going to cast. He's not going to do that because he doesn't have the spell. I'm stupid. He's just going to throw Sacred Flame at him.
At who?
Be a dex save.
A dexterity save for the giant, right?
Giant, yes.
Okay. How much harder is it to play D&D without like targeting and everything? Holy shit.
Would be 6 radiant damage.
What's the DC? Oh, never mind. He's
DC
negative. It's yeah.
DC's 14.
He rolled a 7.
Okay, sure.
So he takes 6 radiant damage.
Yes.
As this light pierces into him, he falls unconscious to the ground slowly.
Once the hill giant is dropping, Pax is going to is taking a deep breath and is going to run over. Sorry, had to take care of that first. Is going to prepare to help, but can't actually help.
He
probably.
was holding his action, so you get there and you use your action to do this, or
I can't, because I used my action for Sacred Flame. I could only
Alright.
offer a bonus action.
So you get there and he's like, no, crap, yeah, no, just trying to like point you in the right direction as to how you can help. His wheelchair unfortunately seems to be caught on some of the stuff that's in the wagon. And he's just panicking there, like, and you see the look on Gerdink's eyes. He's looking back at you, and he was this really eager, adventurous young boy or young man who now the fear is setting in, and he looks back at you and he says, "Can you help, please?"
I'll help.
Percival. There we go. So many buttons.
So the first thing Percival doing is leaning against the cart and screaming in agony as his arm is fucking shattered, and this is probably the first time this has ever happened to him. From where he's standing, can you see the other one that's approaching from the north?
You can. So, you try to look round to the left, like where the hill giant just fell from, and the wagon's in the way. You lean back where the wagon has like this massive opening, and past the horses, it's difficult to make out, but you can see that there is another hill giant coming.
Real quick, what weapon does Dalatash use?
I have a scimitar on my backpack, but at the moment I have my my spell focus out, which is my staff.
You haven't seen him use the scimitar. He's mostly got the staff. You've seen it light up with runes all along the side as well. Because you weren't here at the time, actually, I'll just explain this green box here that you see. This box.
Yeah.
Oh, you did get that? Okay, great. Never mind.
I figured as much when Pax ran through and he got healed.
Right. Yep. Cool.
Cool. So seeing that, Percival's going to look at Dalatash and just say, go help them. I don't know how much help I can be right now. And looking at the now unconscious thing is going to since he doesn't have a whole lot to do, he's going to try out one of his new spells, and with his good hand, which arm got shattered, by the way, left or right?
Your left arm, as your right arm was crushed into the wagon, but still fine. Your left arm took the brunt of the force from this massive grape club.
That is good, because I have always thought Percival was right-handed, so...
Yeah, unless specified otherwise, it's like the default.
So, yeah, he's just going to, letting go of the shattered arm for a second, reach down to the book, and, like, from the surface of the book, pull out this rune, and, like, touch it to the base of his throat. And, Dalatash, you just immediately start smelling like ozone, like right before a lightning strike.
Okay.
What are you casting?
He's casting Dragon's Breath, aspected to lightning damage.
Ah, nice.
And then he looks at the unconscious hill giant and is going to, for his action, unleash a blast of lightning from his mouth.
All right. You hit him automatically, and he fails 2 death saves. As lightning just, is it a line or a cone?
It is a 15-foot cone. So yeah, he's just kind of getting it.
Did Tack have a question?
No, it's 1 death save.
It's 1.
Yeah, because
why is
it's
that?
a saving throw, not an attack.
Only melee attacks automatically crit.
Okay. Yeah, sure. All right, good to know.
But he's got it for the next minute, so.
Oh, really? Or is it the casting time? No, it stays for a minute, but you can use it at any point in that minute, or can you use it as many times as you want in a minute?
Yeah, just I have it for a minute. I can use it. It lasts for a minute, and every round I use an action to use the Dragon's Breath again.
Okay, I'll have to have a read of that spell again after, but yeah. For now, that is what happens. Comes round to the Hill Giant's turn. Sorry, was that everything, Percival?
Yeah, that was bonus action and action, so that's it.
Alright. So he does succeed. The close one. Anyway, for the other Hill Giant's turn, you in the distance see as he moves forward to here, he picks up a rock and lobs it into the air, and you've never seen a boulder held so far and so high at Yasma. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah.
Sorry. What's the damage on it? 1. Okay. Yasma, you take 22 damage as this
what kind
boulder.
Of damage?
Oh, fair. It is bludgeoning damage.
I'll take only 11 of those bludgeoning damages, please.
You got it. As this boulder hits your skin, it kind of like crumbles more than you'd expect against the shine of your Earth Ganassi marble skin. So yeah, that's the Hill Giant's turn. Dalatash.
How badly broken is Percival's arm?
It is broken, but you can make a medicine check if you want.
Okay, I have another question then. What would the action economy be to like set and like sling his arm? So like
I
put the
imagine
bone
that's
back in place and sling it.
That's probably more than an action. That's probably like some
Yeah.
downtime stuff.
Yeah,
Okay. In that
you're
case,
more worried about extra damage being done currently, but in the back of your mind, you're like, I want to check up on Percival and try and make sure that he's currently not in any more agony.
Yeah. So. Percival, you told me to move to go help the others, didn't you? So, listening to that and seeing that you're fine how you are, I'm gonna get 5, 10.
Fine is a relative term, but
20.
sure.
Yeah.
25.
My arm's
And then
broken,
when
I'm
I
not
get to
fine.
here-
Yeah.
When I get to here, can I stab down with my staff?
Stab with a staff? No.
Or like,
You can
poke.
hit him.
yeah, hit him with my staff. Like, I didn't mean like stab, like as in like stab. I meant like.
Like poke?
I-
You want to poke the bear?
You can crack at his skull as you
Yeah.
run past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like crack at him.
It's an automatic hit, right?
with my staff.
No.
No,
Melee
I
attacks
s-
within 5 feet have advantage.
But if you hit, it's an
Mhm.
auto crit. So,
Yeah, and then if
but
you
he
hit,
still
it's
has
auto
to
crit.
hit.
Oh, if he hits. Okay. But you
I
have
thought staff's dex.
advantage because he's prone right in front of you, right?
Yeah.
So roll a
Should be strength.
roll 2d20 plus -1.
-1. 9.
Uh, Okay. You poke the bear. You successfully touch him. But you just watch as like when you like poke down with it, his head kind of just does the like rollover thing, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Ah."
Great. Wait, am I proficient? Oh, I'm proficient, so I get +2, so it's 11.
11,
It
same result.
Still misses.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and then I'm gonna take my last step. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to use one of my Barmless on a court dice.
Yeah, sure. So, how's that work
Which is
again?
1d6.
Is that the one that lights up your staff and the runes? Or
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one where the runes light up on my staff. I just need to check the dice. I think it's 1d6. I just want to double check.
it's not on the character sheet?
Nope.
Well, that's
No, I
wrong.
haven't written it in.
Why
Yes,
not?
I know. I thought I had written it in, but apparently you didn't save. Because I went through and double checked it. I don't know.
Balm of the Summer Court.
got it
Edit.
here in my-
Details.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, it just says healing.
Yeah.
There's no formula. That's weird.
So I'm gonna give him 2d6 because it's up to half of my pool. And I have 4 dice because I'm level 4. So.
Oh, is
I
this
get 2d6
ranged?
healing. Yes, it's ranged.
Alright.
120 feet. Pretty damn good.
So
Yep.
the runes light up along the side of your staff, Dalatash, after you poke the
Yep.
bear, and Percival, you receive 11 more hit points.
Nice. And don't forget the other rider of that.
Uh,
Let's look it
There's
up.
another.
yeah, just have a look, Dalatash, and we'll keep in mind that
Yeah.
we want to keep combat moving. So
Yeah.
while you're
I'll
looking that
read
up,
it
the
now.
commoners are, the Loxodon, looking back and keeping an eye on the situation, continue dashing. They're just running. They're getting the hell out of there. But the Bugbear, Van, is it? Von? No, it's Van. Okay, Van is going to get help from Pax to help get Gerdink out of the wagon. And yeah, he's just going to hold his action to do that. So That brings us round to Tack. Tack, what are you thinking right now? I can't hear you. I don't know if you're muted again.
Oh, no. Tak is just gonna dash and it gets him to just there, which is 5 feet shy of being in melee range.
Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Yeah, I
Alright.
completely forgot about the temporary hit points. You are right.
It's
So
just-
how many temporary hit points for Percival?
2.
Okay, great.
Because I spent
One
2
temporary
dice.
super die.
Pax.
I also fixed this text on my character
Yasma.
sheet, by the way.
I ended my turn from my side.
Oh,
turn.
sorry guys. Yasma.
Yas is gonna. Ooh. Yas is gonna move up her for 30 feet and request that this hill giant makes a Constitution saving throw, please.
Absolutely. 14.
That's the same as the DC.
So it succeeds.
Rude.
He's like
That's
not looking
all.
at you. He's looking at Tack, who's closer. That's your turn.
I'm gonna use my action to move up closer and be beside Tack, but that's it.
Okay, bonus action. Sorry, action dash.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn.
You can get there.
I want equal opportunity to be smacked. I want to share the chance of dying.
Hacks.
Watch this, yeah? Watch this. He's gonna range the attack and we're both gonna get hit.
Does the rock?
Probably, like a
He's got a sweeping attack.
Does the
Or
yeah?
something like
probably
that,
the other
yeah.
guys, so we're
Um,
each gonna get a pop.
All right. Pax comes round to you, man.
Yeah, just helping the bugbear.
Yep. So you spend your action helping get Girding out, and the bugbears are like ready. They're turning around to try and head off in the other direction.
Yeah, just nodding to the father, to Van.
Yep.
Max is going to start moving back to help his colleagues. And that's all you can do.
All right. That brings us to the hill giant, who is going to. Well,
Wait, did you skip Percival?
Yes, you did.
I did. I'm sorry. You guys are getting good at ending your turns, and I'm still clicking the next turn on the turn tracker. So
I don't know how to end my turn, so
we'll
The
try
button
and
is
You just
trackers,
press
it
the button and turn.
we'll
I don't
try
have a
and.
button saying end turn.
Is it because you popped it out?
Even on the other one, I don't have it.
Weird.
All right. Well,
It
anyway.
usually just pops up when
Percival.
it's your turn.
Yeah, he's not doing too much. He's just blasting the body with lightning again. He is upset and he wants to make sure this thing does not get back up.
Okay. So he fails another death save.
Yep.
All right. So yeah. Now comes around to the hill giant's turn. Which one of you guys wants to roll a d20 to see who he smacks?
I'll do it.
I mean, Tack or
To
Yasma.
watch us die. I think it's much funnier to let him do it.
Sure, Dalatash. Lower is gonna
We
be
don't want to die.
lower is
Whoever
gonna be
rolled
which
D20
one?
just coin.
All right, flip a coin. Who's who?
I'll roll a d20 now.
Oh,
10.
I'll take high hits.
So who's who?
So that hits me.
Tack called low hits.
All right.
no, Notice how Yasma very keenly waited until the die was rolled to say which one she wanted.
Tack had already
I'll
been
take the one
so
that,
it's fine.
you know,
Heard him say it like
could have said, I'll take cards.
Does
That's
Plus
a shit? Where's it gone?
19, I think.
19 hit.
19's a hit.
All right. Let me do. Hit the right buttons. So plus 5. 20. You take 22 damage for the first one as he clubbers down on the same shoulder. Oof!
Oh,
Put that die in jail. Oh my lord.
That's important.
Alright.
No, we need to promote this specific die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
we're allowed to jail dice.
He's gonna end his turn there, making it Dalatash. You're up.
Oh, I do have an intern thing now. Cool. I'm just blind.
Yeah.
I'm moving my healing spirit slowly. So let me measure it.
I can move it. Just
There.
point to where it goes.
Yeah, I'm thinking it. I can only move it 30 feet.
Oh, that's not supposed to be there.
And then I'm gonna move. Just gonna run in a straight line to there. That's my full action economy gone. End turn. There you go. I clicked it.
Alright. The commoners run. Surprise. Tack. You're up.
That's 15. And that's another 15. I will let out a shout again and get another of where is it? Of the fighting spirit,
Okay.
and I get a advantage and 5 temp HP.
You're keeping track of your
I
temp
see.
HP versus normal HP?
Yeah,
Alright. And is that a 22 for like an attack?
Yeah.
That hits. For sure.
for a 10 damage.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all.
Yasma.
I would love this hill giant to make a constitution saving throw that he fails this time, please.
Yes, please.
You try and blind him with this beam of light coming out of your
He
chest,
fails.
and he looks right at it as he's trying to turn around to follow Tack. So he is what, blinded for the turn?
It takes 2, until the end of my next turn, and he
Mhm.
takes 2 points of radiant damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to walk up to him and hopefully hit him.
Okay.
Hopefully.
You can reckless. You could go flanking if you want.
I mean, I already get advantage because he's blind. So
Right. Yeah.
I could reckless, but that would like give me disadvantage.
That would
Yeah,
give
that's
him a
given.
flat roll. Yeah.
Or give them it would be. Y'all know what I mean.
There's something bad that happens if you do what I said. Yeah. I'm bad at this
Honestly,
game.
Extra hard.
I'm not as experienced as any of you, so it's fine. So yeah, roll an attack. Ones.
I can add anything I want and it doesn't hit. So I'm not even gonna. I should have attacked recklessly. But it's fine.
hell
You have
good.
advantage, don't
Well,
you?
yeah, you said he was blind, right?
Uh,
So
Thanks, guys. Glad y'all.
no way!
Nothing happened. No.
Oh
But
no!
yes,
why
you have
can't I
advantage.
there was that like
Why can't I
glimmer of
have
hope.
Marisha's luck?
Oh
There was
shit!
that glimmer of hope, like, oh, I'm finished, and just
That's
immediately
rough.
squashed.
Yeah, because I thought the one was with advantage for some reason. And then
That
yeah,
is a
it
traitor
was.
dice.
You need to change your die.
Christian, I'm
Yeah.
changing my dice. I'm
Yeah.
changing my dice pattern between.
That's
next session.
fine.
I'm done with
Yeah.
these. They're done.
I'll help. No, don't listen to me. I rolled a 1 already today.
Honestly,
You
why
only
can't I
rolled
have
one.
Marisha's luck? I have 20s.
Dalatash was complaining about 1s on a d6. The odds are a lot higher there.
But I had 5
fuck.
ones on a d6 in a row. I know not all of them counted because of the
Yeah.
weird dice rolling early
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
but it was still odd.
It's odd for sure. Oh god.
Now,
Alright,
for just
Yasma, is
here,
that the end of your
Where
turn?
is this? This is, but I'm going to ask, where the fuck is this end turn button that everybody's talking about?
So on the initiative tracker at the very bottom.
You don't have it because Tack didn't end his turn.
Yeah, it's
As
only
soon
on
as
your
Tack
turn.
ends his turn, you see it.
It only shows up when your
Are
turn.
you gonna click it, Tack, or do I?
Yeah.
I think Simon is a little bit lost there.
I can't hear him.
No, I can't hear me.
Simon, do you hear us?
Yes, sorry.
And this is why we use voice activity and not push talk.
No, he was just
Yeah.
zoned away somewhere.
Can you
I'm
click your end turn
completely
button,
sorry.
please?
He's just reading
Yes.
his character sheet, I bet.
Oh, there's the end turn button. Cool.
It's been a long day, okay?
Yeah,
No
it
worries.
has, it has. Alright,
Or like, Jack, you're gonna end your turn. He's just staring off the distance. When you know your enemy, the best way to know your enemy is to know yourself.
No, if you know
Men
the
of
candlelight
war.
is fire, the meal was cooked a long time ago.
Okay, so Pax is going to walk closer. Would you say he has a shot towards that hill giant? From where he's currently
it's
aiming.
gonna be tough going past Dalatash on the right, past Yasma on
Would
the
this
left.
help?
But
Just,
what is this?
just
He moved
5 feet
slightly
to the right.
side.
Oh, still it's like quite a distance. What are you trying to do?
Shooting a guiding bolt, which
Guiding
should have
bolt.
120 range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If 120, if that's the range, because
Yeah.
I assume you can do that. It seems like a long distance, but I'd probably just give him like a quarter cover.
Sure.
So
Oh yeah, Pax is going to just form
It's
some quick
half or
light.
3/4 or full cover.
Yep.
Okay, half cover.
So a 24. I don't know why it rolls so much.
I think you had advantage because he's blinded, maybe.
Yeah.
But
Maybe.
we can take the
Did roll
first
like-
damage die as 4d6. Is that right?
Yes. It should be 11 damage. Radiant.
Uh,
And
the first one says you got a 6, a 3, a 3, and another 6, which is 18.
okay, sure. I'll also take that one.
Just because it's the first one, and that's how I've been doing it. Like, if it was worse, I still would have
For
done
me,
it that
shows
way.
me 11 damage as the first one because it already rolled it once for.
Pax,
The
shut
attack
up. Take
one.
the more damage.
I'm just honest. I'm just honest.
I'll go by what mine says. That's fine.
Sure.
So 18 radiant damage. You like shoot him and it hits him right into the chest. A bit of his fat kind of like jiggles as he like takes a step, trying to catch himself.
That's glowing and green and blue lights just flashing like a weird Christmas tree. So, another chance to get advantage.
Yeah.
Attack.
All right, and that's your turn. Percival.
Did the hill giant make a death save on his last turn?
Yeah. It's about to be his turn again after your...
Right. But after I hit him with the second Dragon's Breath, did he make a death save?
No, he automatically fails. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
no.
yeah.
Oh, no.
He's
Then it would've
supposed
been
to
their
have
turn.
made-
Yeah, sorry. I did miss one. Let's just roll it. So, yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead! Go ahead and roll me a... Oh, okay. No worries, Tack.
I don't know what it's doing. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't remember it doing it previously, but, again, Foundry's doing weird things this week.
You can fix this one easily if you go to game settings, configure
I'm
settings,
currently going through my
second
OneNote
box.
for additional adventuring options. Can you please roll me a charisma saving throw, Percival?
Okay. Saving throw. That is just a flat D20. That is an 18.
Alright. For a second, you kind of like think maybe killing this guy was too much. And then you're like,
Fuck
no.
him! He broke my arm!
Yeah.
Fuck him! Thinking he just may be too much. He
So-
fucking shattered my arm. Fuck.
So let me get this straight. You go to a bar, you get in a fight, you get your arm broken, you show up the next day and murder him.
Yeah.
No. No. You roll a charisma saving throw. So that's what that was for. But yeah, your turn as you wish.
So at this point, does he like know it's dead, or?
Yeah.
Then he is just going to see everyone fighting over there, and
I can't even. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, because even that is a range of 90, which is still way outside my range. Yeah, so he just kind of leans up against the side of the cart, clutching at his shattered arm, and just slumps down, and is just taking the dodge action as he's just sitting against the cart.
So you sit and dodge.
Yeah, he's like, I'm in a lot of pain. I'm just going to sit here.
Alright. Noted. Dalatash.
The hill giant goes.
Yes, the hill giant is supposed to go. My bad. I clicked the button again. So... he's just going to swing wildly and try and hit both of you. So I'll roll 2d20 for the first attack on Tack. And does a 12 hit?
That's with
Oh, wait.
disadvantage, isn't it?
That was the disadvantage, so they shouldn't be adding. So 8 plus...
Yeah, you can
Almost
select
4.
this at the bottom. So 12
8
doesn't
plus 8. 8 plus 8
8 plus
is
8.
16.
4 plus
hit.
8.
That's
Sorry.
advantage.
The other
Yeah,
one's
yeah.
4.
4 plus 8.
Yeah.
12. 16. I'm fucking shit at math.
You can click the this button next to roll, and that will make a disadvantage roll.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'll go 2. So this is attacking on Yasma. 2d20 disadvantage, and I'll put the plus 8 in that way. And let's see.
These are beefy boys.
That misses.
A 5 plus 8 is 13, and it misses. Okay, that is his turn. So at the end of his turn, is he no longer blind, or is it when it comes back to your turn?
I believe it is my turn. Let me just double check for
Alright.
clarity.
You double check,
Till the start of my
and
next turn.
Dalatash.
Start of my next turn.
Alright, all good.
I'm gonna again hold out my staff. The runes glowing up the side of it, and send Tack some healing. So 2d6. 9, and then you also get 2 temporary hit points if you choose to take them over your current temporary hit points.
Is that the
Take them.
is that the
I don't know if you get
ranged
to
one?
choose it. Yeah, that's 120 feet, that one.
Right.
I don't know if you get to choose whether you take the 2 hit points or not.
I got the
It
choose.
just says-
It's generally whatever is higher, you keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get
Okay,
to
yeah.
choose which one you want to keep, but like certain spell effects are tied to the temp hit points you currently have, specifically Armor of Agathis. Like the moment those temp hit points disappear, so that the Armor of Agathis
Yeah.
cold damage that the target take, like the
Right.
attacking.
So if you take
takes.
new temp hit points, the armor of Agathis falls off, kind of thing. Yeah. All right. So that's your bonus action, was it, Dalatash?
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there. Oops, sorry. And I'm going to cast Frostbite. So you need to make a Constitution saving throw DC 15.
All right. Does a... Nope. He fails.
Okay, you take 4 damage, and you have disadvantage on your next weapon attack.
All right. The commoners, they kind of feel like you've got everything under control. They stop running away and they kind of just try and like hide. They go down into a bit of a ditch, poking their heads out, just keeping an eye on the situation. Tack comes around to you, buddy.
Tack is just gonna swing his sword at this point. That's a good one. It's
Yeah, that was nice.
Wait, was that a nat 20? Because you had advantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
it was a 19 and a 20.
Yeah, righto. I couldn't tell. Reading your new die, it's kind of weird for me. I don't. Yeah. Go ahead and roll double damage.
So that
And you can
Might
re-roll a
be-
2 for the same.
that's
So
20.
20 damage because you've got the +5 in already. Nice. Nice. You cleave into his arm that's holding the great club.
How is he looking?
He's showing some wear. I think we'd say injured.
I'll action surge
Okay.
and lob off another attack against him. I'm guessing 11 is a miss.
11 misses. When you go for your second attack, he lashes back in your direction with the great club and just luckily manages to deflect it.
Bastardo.
Yasma.
That's me. Constitution saving throw, please, from this hill giant.
As his eyes just begin to come back to normal, he looks straight at it again. It's like when you're a kid and you look at the sun and you're like, oh, that's terrible, and then you like blink for a sec and you see like the sun's point again, and then you look
Theater
back at it to
eyes.
get like a second sun go.
And then he's going to take 4 points of radiant damage, and then I'm going to try to smack him with my hammer.
Yeah, make an attack roll with advantage.
I only rolled 1 dice because I'm a failure.
Alright, so 9 plus
They both
what's
miss
your to hit?
anyway. 3.
Are you sure?
You're proficient
think
with your
so.
weapon, aren't you?
Yeah, your
I
your
don't know
strength is
anymore.
3.
Plus 5.
So
So
plus
it would be
5,
plus
so
5.
what's that?
So 14.
14.
14 is a hit.
Okay. So. $15 points of bludgeoning damage, please.
Alright. That's your turn? Pax.
Yes, that will be my turn.
Pax will move up additional 30 feet. And is going to shoot another guiding bolt at him. Guide me. 14. I don't know why it rolled so many dice.
Yeah.
Again.
14.
Remember, he is blind, so you would have advantage on this as well.
Oh yeah, I'm just
You
gonna roll a
did-
d20.
You did roll 2 d20, didn't you?
No, it was that bug that's caused everything to roll double.
Oh, okay,
I-
So
okay.
the higher one is
Possibly know
16.
where the issue is, but we'll leave it after.
Yeah, we'll fix Foundry but in time for next week, guys. So did you say 15?
The higher one
Would
is 17
miss.
actually. 11 plus 6.
17. Okay, yeah. You managed to again just shoot over the top of Yasma and smack him with a big one. So was 17 radiant damage, is that right?
The first one was 17 radiant damage. From my
Alright.
perspective, yes.
He's looking hurt.
Oh, that's Pax's turn. So, let's see.
Percival yawns, leaning against the wagon.
He's just
Yeah.
sitting by the cart and
Make a medicine
not
check.
nothing. But good. Sure. Nope.
A 9. You kind of like rest the arm that's broken here, and it hurts a whole bunch. So you try and like find a way to hold it where it doesn't cause you so much grief, and it's just everything you do isn't helping at the moment.
He does know it enough at least to not try and move it.
Yeah, you're keeping the arm still. You're just trying to find a way to, not feel so much pain. The hill giant's turn. He is going to do the same as last time. Percival, if you just end your turn. 8. So attack. Oh, I forgot to click disadvantage, so that misses.
10 is a miss.
And at Yasma. Nice. 26.
That hits.
Alright.
That very, very much hits.
Ow.
Sheesh. Where is the damage things again? 8s.
God bless rage is all I have to say.
Oh yeah.
21 damage. Bludgeoning.
10
Yes,
damage.
Halved.
Variant.
Um.
Rage.
So yeah, that's his turn. Daltash.
Okay. I'm gonna spend my bonus action to move my healing spirit again. 30 feet to here.
All right.
Yeah. The module that lets me move all the token or the it's not working.
No, that's all good. Continue.
And then I'm going to throw a produce flame at the hill giant. So
Sure.
It's D20 plus my spell attack modifier.
An advantage.
At advantage, yeah. Wait, why is it not? Okay. I don't know what my spell attack modifier is, so I'm just going to roll a d20 and we can work it out afterwards.
Your
Should be
wisdom
plus 7 for you.
proficiency plus a yeah.
Yeah,
Wisdom plus
for him
proficiency.
plus 7.
Yeah, so 7.
Yeah, on these character sheets that it's gone back to, I can't find it either.
What?
Cage.
If you
The
go to the
attack
spellbook,
DC.
it says it doesn't say the attack bonus, but for spells, but spell save DC in the spell casting it does.
Yeah, so the
That was
DC is
close.
15, but the attack.
Yeah, DC is
Yeah.
always 8 plus proficiency plus your spell casting ability bonus.
So
I
26
can never
hits.
remember how to do it.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Roll damage.
4 fire damage.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I've used all my actions.
The commoners continue hiding. Tack, back round to you.
Tack is just gonna swing his greatsword at the beefy boy. Nothing too fancy. 21 to hit.
You got it, boy.
Reroll both of them.
Yeah, let's try that again.
That. So that is 8 damage.
Alright, he's pretty finished. Not quite, but like he's like almost
Not much. You
falling
can do this
over.
one.
Yeah. Go ahead, Yasmin. How do you want to do this? Roll to attack first.
I want to use. I want to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's
I'm
do
hoping
that
to blast
first.
him to death. I don't think 6. I mean, it would be wild if it did, but
No, he actually saves. So
I'm going. So he's no longer blind.
yeah, so normal attack, or you can
Just
like
gonna
flank
bonk him recklessly.
recklessly. Alright.
Just hoping to kill him.
How do you want to do this?
Uh,
Your minimum attack damage knocks him unconscious.
So unconscious means he's prone. I want to bash my hammer right on his face, like
So-
really hard.
He's not unconscious yet. You can
Okay.
make him unconscious. If you want to kill him,
So
that's a whole
12
nother thing.
plus- Yeah, it'll be 12 plus 7 for damage.
Yeah. So how do you want to knock him unconscious?
Right in the chest plate. Just jump up and clock my hammer into him and knock him down.
As he's kind of like stumbling over forward, almost stumbling backwards, you give him like a massive uppercut with the hammer, just like, and he falls again, massive, just as he hits the ground. That's gonna end combat, guys. Anyone want to do anything else?
I know what I'm doing after combat, but I don't know if you want to solve that now.
We are after combat,
Yeah.
so what's everyone up to?
I'm
Yeah,
running
so
to
just gonna
Percival.
attack.
Okay.
Pax is going to flip a coin of Kalambor to decide whether this aggressive humanoid has still a reason to live.
Sure.
Yes, he's going to cast Spare the Dying on that hill giant,
All right.
unless someone stops him.
Or you can cast it, and
Yeah,
then
gonna like look at tack, look at packs, look at tack, look at packs. I'm like huffing, like
still raging.
Mr. DM,
Yeah.
giants are actually not humanoids.
How so?
They're giants.
Giant is its own category.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
fuck that shit.
Subsection of
They're
life.
humanoid.
Cool. In your world, they're humanoid. Yeah, I'm gonna stop Pax from saving him, cause, sorry, no, he is too much. He's too much danger for all the travelers who are trying to get to the Tree of Changing.
So, Pax casts Spare the Dying. Tack, what are you doing?
And
You're...
Tak is just gonna shove his greatsword across the neck, for like we're trying to cut the spine on the neck.
Alright. Yasma, what are you doing?
gonna plop on her ass and just take some deep breaths. A little tired, a little worn out. Just watching Tack like swing into this guy's esophagus. Just like that was a lot.
Tack, he's got a fairly meaty neck.
Strips are fucking-
On your first attempt, he is still breathing.
That's actually my attack roll is 19 to
Yep.
try and
Yeah, you
and
hit
then
him.
2 death saves.
Yeah, he takes 2 death saves, and he's still
and
breathing.
I'll wedge it even further once again.
Alright.
Like I'm not letting this guy live.
Charisma saving throw, please.
Sure.
Pax, watching this happen, you understand why. You don't feel comfortable with it at all. You probably leave and leave them to
Would
it.
I, though? He wouldn't leave. He would just stand right there with his execution,
Okay.
and he would understand it. There's a reason for killing humanoids, for taking their life, but he just wouldn't allow himself to make the decision to
Alright.
not save him.
So you stand there, looking at this happen, like watching this, feeling how exactly?
Weak.
All right.
Firstly, weak.
Tack, your resolve holds strong, and you eliminate the threat that these hill giants have posed.
That is nothing but pragmatic.
While this is happening, we cut to Dalatash. Roll a medicine check.
If possible, is there any way that I could try and assist him? Actually, no, I don't have proficiency in medicine. Never mind.
No, that's alright. Just roll a d20.
Me or person?
Percival, trying to help.
Is this like a medicine check or just a flat d20?
Just a d20. We'll see how this goes.
Hitting that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he is just. Fuck, this hurts.
Yeah. And as you say, "Fuck, this hurts," you kind of just like gesture to your arm, and Dalatash, you come up and you're like, where does it hurt? Like, can you? And it's just a struggle, man. Like, if this was a
I'm just-
proper doctor, he'd say,
Okay.
"Does this hurt? Does that hurt? Like, can you move your fingers and stuff?" And you both are just kind of like fumbling through this. Dalatash, if
That's
you
a
want to
good
make
question.
any
Can I still move my fingers?
yeah, it just hurts
also-
way too much to continue.
I'm also taking my backpack off my back and I'm unpacking my.
I assumed it was
healer's
off
kit.
already. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking my backpack out the car, which is the one Percival's leant up against. So
Yeah,
I
you
not
can
make
go
that.
into the wagon, grab your healer's
Yeah.
kit, and you want
get my
to.
healer's kit and my backpack, and I'm also gonna call over the civilians. I'm assuming we're out of like 6-second initiative times and stuff.
For how long
Yeah.
it take you to get to Percival? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna call out and just be like, it's safe to come out now. Come here, please. And then,
Roll a performance check.
A performance check. That ain't gonna be good. 30.
Yeah, it's not really good. These guys just seen giants for the first time. After hearing the stories, they're just hidden away somewhere.
I'm gonna spend my time with his arm, so I don't know how long I have to wait before I make another medicine check. But I don't.
Are you
wanna
doing
screw
the
it up.
healer's kit dependency? Sorry,
well,
healers.
I was gonna use the healer's kit to like, make a splint and like a sling for it and everything.
Yeah. So no check needed for that as much. You just spend as much time as you need to. You try and like cool, calm, collected, like calm each other down. You're like going back and forth at this point. Like, yes, no,
Oh,
I
very
am.
clear.
You be calm.
Very
I'll
clear
mark-
person that never had an injury like this before.
Yeah.
I'll mark 2 healer's kit uses off. One for the splint and one for the sling.
Sure.
Right.
And Percival, your arm is just currently out of commission. You're not sure how long for, and the wound there can be helped with magical healing. But yeah.
But it's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
Currently, you've
I'm
had
kind of
two magical healings on you, haven't you? One from the Balm of the Summer Court and one from the Cure Wounds.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Please write that down.
I still have my healing spirit out. It's just kind of sat 30 feet away from me, 60 feet away from me. I think.
How long does that last?
I need to check actually. I
Sure.
think it might have gone. Duration. Yeah, it's gone. It's only a minute. It's gone.
Right.
With the time it took me to run over here and everything, it's gone. So that's gone. Never mind. Yeah.
Anyone
What time of
else
day is
want
it?
to do something here? Looking at the time of day, it's afternoon. Not quite like dinner time or anything yet. But yeah, you feel like you're gonna have to camp another couple days out here before you get back to Creature Concord.
I'm wondering if we should camp now. That's all. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's 4-ish p.m. Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll let someone else go.
We can take a quick short break now and try to press on.
You guys don't really have to go very far. You're at the water base of where you would find the Tree of Changing.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just spending time on Percival's arm, trying to like
If I
get it
if
as
I
best as a field medic could do, because like that's the extent of my training, just like field medicine.
yeah, no, all good. If I
They
refer
make
back
good enough until they
to
can get
the
to an
map,
actual physician.
if I refer back to the map, this tree here is the Tree of Changing.
This one.
This, yeah,
We're basically
this, you're
Yeah,
there.
okay.
You get the sense from the conversation as well that the hill giants were kind of like guarding the tree, and yeah, it's like maybe something kind of sacred to them. Can we maybe get some calmer
Yep.
music? Cool. So that's the initial stuff after combat. If you guys are taking a moment to just gather yourselves and whatnot, the commoners do eventually come back out of hiding, feeling a bit more safe. You guys...
Are any of you hurt anyway? I can help if you are.
You adventurers are a mighty fine bunch. You guys took down 2 hill giants and none of us got a scratch. You're amazing. Can you teach me anything? This is Gerdink, the younger male in the wheelchair.
Is he talking to anyone specifically?
Through gritted teeth, Percival just kind of looks at him and goes, "Child, look closer. Yes, the life of an adventurer can be filled with much excitement. It is also heavily fraught with danger." And he just kind of gestures to his now, like, shattered arm. "If it is what you want to do, I will not turn you away, but thoroughly think about this. There are benefits to staying in a town and working a safe job. Your life will be boring, yes, but it will be safe. When you're adventuring on the road, there is no guarantee."
Van chimes in as the father of the child, pushing the wheelchair up back to meet you guys. He pats his son on the shoulder and he says, "See, I told you, this is but a fantasy for men like me and you." Well, at any rate, I appreciate your guys' work and you definitely kept us safe.
Yes. Why don't we head towards the tree and we can make camp there for the night?
Sure. You guys slowly walk the rest of the way there, taking your time, not having to rush in the moment. The commoners are still on edge, keeping an eye out on everyone around them, everything that's going on. You know, they're just a little bit more shifty, I guess, deceptive. I don't know why on the map the carts aren't coming anymore, but again, stuff with Foundry's not great this week.
Because they're not.
Yeah,
They're not on the token layer.
there's no token layer.
No tokens. So if you're moving tokens, yeah,
It's
moving
fine.
Only tokens.
Yeah, no, there was a token attacher module that I used. So you guys head towards the Tree of Changing, and Kerja, the female Loxodon. If no one else wants to go first, I'd like to see my fate.
Feel free to, my child.
She approaches the tree, and I'm gonna lose the names again.
I'm gonna move
Pom?
Percival, nudge him on his uninjured shoulder and say, "I'd like to see them in a couple of months when they have gone through the poor honeymoon phase. How they're gonna treat each other by then."
Well, if they're anything like my family, they probably can't be that much worse off.
Pom following close behind her. These two Loxodon go up and one at a time just lay their hand on the tree and spend a moment just gazing eastward into the distance. They both share a moment looking into each other's eyes. They say something under their breath. Hom says to Kurja, does anyone want to try and like hear what he says? Or
No, while they're all doing this, I'm patching up Tak and Yasma with my healer's kit.
okay. Noted. Go ahead and
Yes.
roll a medicine check for Tak and a medicine check for Yasma. Tak first.
While Delatash is patching us up, I'm gonna be like, are you guys gonna touch the tree?
I do not really
Probably
know
not.
what it does.
Well,
Oops.
it appears to be some kind of, at least mystical, probably magical place. I would like to see what's behind it.
Or I do not doubt the magic there. It is until I know exactly what that magic does. I am not touching that tree at all.
Oh, now you think before you make decisions?
I always think before I make decisions.
Oh yeah. Let's hope you always have a sharp eye to see the real character of a humanoid before you decide to be judge and executioner at the same time. I trust in you, but I hope you always keep in mind that you might make mistakes.
I understand that.
And I respect your decision. Not.
While this is happening, the Loxodons start walking away from you guys east, further than you'd expect. You see them wander into the distance, and yeah, they keep going for a while. Gerdink and Van start making their way up to the tree. Van slowly pushing the wheelchair. Yeah, go on.
We got paid by the Loxodons already, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Also, we should probably, out of character, take a look at that.
Oh, I'm
I have a
planning on going up and
suspicion,
casting.
Like,
I'm
out of
casting
character,
Identify
I have
on
a
the tree.
suspicion. Out of character, I have a suspicion they're going to consummate the marriage. So
Yeah,
let
that's
them
what I was
have their-
thinking.
Have their time.
That's what I was
Chris?
thinking.
Sorry, Percy, did you say you were gonna go cast Identify on the tree?
I'm going to identify that tree.
Uh,
Percival may be in pain, but knowledge is knowledge. Damn it.
Yasma's gonna make her way to walk over to the tree.
Yeah, sure. You follow behind Van and Gerdink. Van says, "Well, do you want to go first, my son?" Yes, Dad. Let me go. I want to touch the tree. I want to know my fate. And Van pushes Gerdink up to the tree. You see Gerdink with, a bit of trouble, like getting his muscles to work in the right fashion, in the right order. Puts his hand on the tree, and then takes his hand away immediately.
Am I within 60 feet of the tree by the time I get up to them, kind of still giving them
Yeah,
space?
definitely.
Uh,
You can be closer
I
if you
get-
want. How close do you want to get at this time that they're
Like-
there?
between like 30-ish feet.
Okay, so you want to hang back a little bit?
Yeah. I'm just gonna like really focus on my like weird tingly magicness that happens when I rage, and just open my awareness to the magic of the tree and see if I vibe anything.
Okay.
What's vibe check in the tree?
Do you want to roll a d8?
I need to roll a d8.
Are you like raging to try and
No, I'm just using
use
my
your
magic.
magic?
awareness.
Is this a feat that you have?
It's part of my wild magic path, so I can just
Oh, okay.
focus
Can
in
you
on the presence
post
of
that at all?
concentrated magic.
Okay, it's
Hold
basically
on.
detect magic for a turn.
Ah, right. Oh, it's posted it 2 ways. That's interesting. Until the end of it.
Detect magic a bit farther, and it only lasts until the end of next.
All right. You get. Where am I going? So many things in the OneNote. A glowing white aura, like shooting from where the tree is, almost all the way up to the sun. Just somewhere in the sky, this aura of magic just emanates. As
I'm
far
gonna
as you
walk
can
back
see.
I'm gonna like cautiously like step backwards and like turn and make my way back towards the group. I'm gonna be like, Percy, don't waste your energy, friend. It's divination for days.
I'm still going to identify.
So good.
If you want, be safe. It's
It's
a
a
lot.
ritual. It's a ritual. Doesn't cost me
Overwhelming.
anything.
It's a lot. Just be safe. Be cautious.
Yeah, so to be
I
clear,
love the idea that the barbarian's giving magic advice to the wizard.
yeah. To be clear, the magic, the sense of magic you got was extreme white, which is like legendary divination magic.
That's why I'm saying it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's overwhelming. And I'm gonna go back up to the group.
So, divination tree, we freak out about. But angel wrapped in chains with extreme abjuration. No, just let him free. Alright, cool.
Yep, exactly. Everything's good there.
Yep,
Hey,
yeah.
I voted
Yeah.
your way, Percy. I voted your way.
Trees are not are sketch.
Trees are sketch.
But random men trapped in chains underneath ancient temples within mines that have walls that close in on you unless you sacrifice something of great importance to you. No, that's fine. Yep,
Yeah,
just
like
making sure we
casual
got that
Tuesday.
clear.
The way you say it,
Just make
makes
sure
my
we got
world
that
sound so fucked up.
I'm just saying it for what it is. It was a random dude wrapped in chains
Almost.
in the bottom of an ancient temple behind a wall with weird hands reaching out of it that tried to grab you, close in and crush you unless you sacrifice something of great import. That's
Yeah.
just what it was, and that's a casual Tuesday. But no, trees are weird.
After Gerdink touches the tree, kind of looks back at his father and he says, "Yes, of course everything's great. Your turn, Dad." Van slowly goes up, cautiously puts his hand on the tree. He holds it for a moment. His head looks down to the ground, and he takes his hand off, grabs the reins for the wheelchair, and starts wheeling Gerdink back towards where you guys are trying to set up camp. Yes, myself, of course, son. I can't wait to see the future we have together.
Can I make an insight check?
Yes.
From
I want to see what I can read
Super
from that
gonna
older
die.
from
soon.
where you are, sure. From the distance you're at, what's that? Like 100 feet?
Active on the map? Oh, okay.
Well, I was also trying to get an idea of where you guys were at. I was like trying to talk to you guys about.
Okay,
You were giving a medicine check to Tak and Yaswa. And then
When that was
Yasma.
done, I would have like
Yeah.
walked towards the tree, given them enough room for privacy, but like just been there. If that
Alright.
makes sense.
Go
I don't
ahead.
know how that lines up timeline wise though.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the insight. Straight insight as well. Just know that the DC is pretty good. Pax, were you doing insight as well?
Whoa, but a 24,
He
goddamn.
wouldn't be close enough, so make any sense.
24 for insight.
Damn, Dallas.
You basically get the sense that the Bugbear family was disappointed with what they seen, or with their outcome of their trip.
Okay. Cool.
The Loxodons keep walking, and they get to, you can see on the map where the next hill starts is much bigger than the current hills that you guys have been at. They're hundreds of feet in the distance. They stand on top of the hill, and they're kind of just looking at each other deeply into each other's eyes. Their trunks are like interlocked, like holding each other's trunks. Their hands pushed up against each other, palms facing each other. And they like lean their heads in and touch each other's foreheads, and they just spend ages up there, just standing on the hill, talking.
Yes, Ma?
First, we'll just.
Yeah.
I need your help. Would you?
Me. Okay.
Yes. I feel like you could be good with kids. Could you help me and talk a little bit to Girding? I would like to have a word in privacy with his father.
I mean, I can try. I spent my entire childhood by myself in a room. But sure.
Oh, we have a very similar childhood then.
That sounds
Does your family
sad.
hate you? And her face is just gonna drop and stare at Percy. Did your family hate you too?
My family was very demanding. To put it in a polite way.
Mine didn't even talk to me, so dang. Okay. And she's gonna like turn over to Pax and like walk towards the child and try to show this kid her ribbon collection that she's gotten for butterscotch.
Is that like the rainbow, or did you have like 3 colors? I can't remember.
I had 3 colors. I got a pink, a white, and a purple.
Right.
I got going for me.
Yeah, the child feigns interest, but you guys are free to have conversation if you wish.
Percival is going to walk up to the tree.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to take his book, set it on the ground, and taking a bit longer as he's trying to keep his left arm steady, is going to start the ritual casting of Identify, pulling the runes up into the air, taking the pearl, like slotting it into the middle, and he's just going to be spending the next 11 minutes doing that.
All right. Yeah, a couple times you move your arm in the wrong way and feel pain. No damage taken or anything, but you manage to start the ritual casting of Identify.
Yeah, so 11 minutes. That's going to be a minute, so.
Yas is just gonna look at the kid and be like, "So, do you want to meet my horse? I can go get my horse. She's really nice. Do you like horses?" She doesn't bite. Unless you're down.
Roll a persuasion check. Want to see how the kid reacts in the moment. Nice. Oh, I can't hear you again. Kid.
Tiny.
Yeah. Kid replies, yeah, does the horse have a name? I want to know the horse's name.
Her name is Butterscotch. I was the only one who liked my horse enough to name it. Except for Percy, he named his horse, but no one knew how to pronounce his horse's name because it was in another language.
Oh,
And
okay.
she's gonna just trail
Okay.
off while she's naming this Butterscotch.
So one's named Butterscotch. I like butterscotch. Do you have any candies, by the way? I don't really get to eat any. And he kind of like looks at his dad, looks back at you, and
I
sits
don't have
uncomfortably.
any candy. It's quite a shame I don't have any candy. I should really get candy.
Yeah, you should really get candy, and then you should give me some candy. I feel like candy right now.
There's not a store around here. Otherwise, I'd go get candy because I'd like candy too.
You know,
They're kind of
the
boring.
problem-
They don't really eat candy.
You know the problem I have with the Least General store is that they actually don't really get candy either. And that's like the only store that we have in Creature Concord. So, and he just like blabbers on about wanting to try different
and Gas is
foods.
gonna like blabber on right back, just matching his like pace of not really listening to the other person, but just talking. We should start a petition.
These are, like,
let's go pick
talking-
it outside of the store and like
Talking
have
at each
a
other.
revolution for the lack of candy and just go on.
Yeah, brilliant. Pax, if you wanted to, Van is kind of like
Yeah.
standing back with you a little bit. Yeah? You want to like walk
I'm
off
just
or
gonna
just...
grab him by the shoulder and just walk off into different direction.
Okay.
Van, if I can call you that, just a word.
Yeah, absolutely. What's up? Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. I was wondering, we are going to travel the world, see a lot of places, get to know a lot of people. I would like to ask around for a cure for your son.
Okay. It's hard because we don't really know exactly what's wrong with him, and all of the doctors at Creature Concord have tried and failed to help.
Could I go to one of the doctors and ask for his best description and take that with me to show it maybe to other smart?
Actually, wait here a moment. I'll be right back. He literally sprints to and from his backpack, grabbing a notebook, which he brings over and shows you. It gives descriptions of the sort of symptoms that it seems the child has. Shows kind of some of the general tests that the doctors have tried to perform to understand what's going on. Roll a medicine check. Oh,
23,
nice.
Goddamn.
Okay. You kind of look over the collaboration of notes instead of like notes from one doctor giving more of an understanding that leads you in the right way. You have to piece this together. It seems like Gerdink has Emery Dreyfus muscular dystrophy.
1 second, 1 second.
I can type it in chat.
Oh, that would be nice.
If only we had a paladin.
Which tends to affect more boys than girls. This type of muscular dystrophy usually begins in childhood. Symptoms include weakness in your upper arm and lower leg muscles, breathing problems, heart problems, shortness of the muscles in your spine, neck, ankles, knees, and elbows. Most individuals with Emery-Dreifuss muscular dystrophy die in mid-adulthood from heart or lung failure.
Thanks for sharing this. I cannot promise that we ever find something useful, but if we do, I will reach out to you. That's a promise.
Also, with a 23, which is like ridiculous, you get a kind of like in the back of your head, digoxin can be a possible cure. You're not sure what it's from, how to make it, or any of that stuff right now, but you just got the name of... I'll type that as well. Digoxin.
So,
It's like a medicine that can be made to try and treat.
I might just be on the right first line. Let's see what we can do.
And you tell him this as well?
Yep.
Yep.
Decoxone.
He writes the notes down. He's trying to piece together everything he can as well. Yeah, that's about as far as that goes, unless you want to ask other things or steer the conversation.
Just listening. If he wants to tell anything else, I'm done. Just walk back to the sun and to the group.
Yeah,
That's his point.
he kind of just expresses frustration with all the doctors not having read over the notes that you did, collaborated from the other doctors. Yeah, he's very grateful. Tack, what are you up to? After being bandaged.
Does anyone in the party have a shovel?
You have a great
Or
sword.
anything? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
just
gonna
start
use that.
Just start taking with the greatsword. That'll go fine, I'm sure.
Pax has his old shield.
Actually, wait, Pax, did you have a shovel because you're a cleric?
He should have one, but I never picked one up.
Oh,
Well,
that's alright.
Check my
Yeah.
inventory.
he should have one, but I wasn't smart enough to buy one.
No, all good.
Next
pick
time
one
he
up
will.
next time in town. Well, I'll get the giants' bodies next to each other, laid properly, not like just strewn around, just dead.
You want to
bodies
try and
lying.
move one of the bodies like 100 feet or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna be an effort.
Give me like 3 athletics checks in a row.
19,
Okay.
a 7,
Oof.
and a 20.
Alright. You make it a third of the way there, and then you quit, because it's too much work. If you try to continue again, you would risk exhaustion.
They're big boys.
I know they're fine.
We could try it all together and help him out. He's working his ass off.
Could we use our draft horses that are pulling the carts?
You want to try and like makeshift the draft horses to like link
We
up
have
with
rope.
the...
We have rope.
yeah, if you guys want to try and use the rope and make that happen, give us a what is it to tie rope again? Is it sleight of hand or was it? Did I make it something else?
Survival.
Survival. That's right.
Survivor.
Yeah, thank
Some
you.
people, some people do sleight of hand.
Yeah.
You could roll as like almost like an intelligence check to see how like much you know about knot tying, survival.
Yeah. I think survival's probably the way to go. Does anyone? Oh, attack.
70.
Okay. Yeah, you remember some of what oh shit.
Corvus.
Corvus, thank you. I was like Trident, and I'm like, that's the race, not the name of the character. Yeah, you remember some of what Corvus showed you, and yeah, you managed to tie them pretty good. You spend probably an extra 10 minutes trying to do that alone. At which point, let's cut back to Percival, who is detecting magic. No, identifying. Okay. So identify gives you like the idea of what the spell kind of does, or the magic item or whatever.
Choose one object you must touch with the casting a spell. If it's a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
So basically, you just get a whole lot of divination mumble jumble, and it's very esoteric. And like, if you were to try and write this down as a spell, you'd fail.
We're looking
like
at a 7. We're looking at a 7 to 9th level spell here.
We're looking at like this is 9th level or something, and then like yeah, this is something that you would just like if you read this in a textbook, you'd be like, ah, okay, and then you'd close the textbook.
Yeah, like I'm smart, but even this is like, holy shit, this is like theory and mathematics that is well beyond my comprehension.
Yeah.
Also, what does he see when he touches the tree?
Well, he having to touch the tree to cast Identify. That's right.
Yes.
I can show that. Where is that? This one?
Every time someone says in my I can show, it just starts singing. I
The
can show
world."
you the world.
I can show you the world.
Every
For the first time, actually, apart from battle maps, I can show you guys some of the world. So I'm going to switch to the battle cam so I can show you guys the world. And I'm going to click show players. Percival,
Alone?
this is what you see. Let me grab the text from the OneNote that I have somewhere. Oh shit, I actually didn't get around to that for Percival. I am
Hey, at
great
least
at
my arm is
this.
fixed.
Yeah.
Silver lining.
So, a different season. This is definitely not summer. You're floating above the water. You're kind of like fiddling in your hand a small blue rock. Rain everywhere you can see, but you're not fussed. It doesn't seem to bother you at the moment.
Something to puzzle over at a later time.
Christian,
Yeah,
did you draw that yourself?
yeah.
Actually, really good.
Only
Yeah,
positive
that's really
comments. Thank you.
Commitment.
No, that's alright.
Commitment.
Like, That I'm being serious. That genuinely does look really good.
All right, thanks, guys. That's enough.
Just take the compliment.
Yep. So what's everyone else doing? Tak is trying to tie the rope. Dalatash is helping. Yasma and Pax. You guys have had this conversation. You guys can continue.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go get Butterscotch and bring her over to the kid.
Okay, so Tak is having to use the other horses. That's fine. Yeah, Butterscotch comes over. Make a animal handling check for us. With advantage, because Butterscotch is yours. Yeah. You bring Butterscotch over, no problems, and you're able to keep Butterscotch very tame while allowing Gerdink to kind of like skitter around a little bit, not having full control over his muscles, slowly pat Butterscotch on the nose.
She's a good horse. She hasn't done me wrong yet.
Yeah, she is the best horse. I want to know the others' names still, though. You didn't tell me the others' names yet.
Do you want to name one?
Oh,
they used to give her names.
can one be named after me and one be named after my dad? My dad is the best dad.
Yeah, the two that Tak are put in. Yeah, the two Tak have. Perfect.
The strong ones? Yes, that's the
Strongest
best.
ones, yeah.
Brilliant.
Any
I will die
ideas
for
for
this
the other
child.
one? Any ideas for the other one? Do we want to call it Candy because we both like candy? And how funny would it be to hear these tough guys call a horse Candy the whole time?
Yeah. Or can you tell me of a candy that's not butterscotch, and maybe we call it that candy instead of just candy?
Let's call it Fudge because it's brown.
I like fudge. I think I'd like fudge.
Same. I
Dad,
think I'd like Fudge, yeah.
Dad, do you think I'd like fudge?
Oh, man, this
I'm
kid's
glad you guys are enjoying today's session.
Let's call it fudge. Yeah, I think I like fudge. I think I like fudge too. Neither. Just
He-
like heard the name fudge, doesn't even know what it is. But
He-
yeah, it sounds pretty cool.
He like speaks before he thinks sometimes. So he said he liked fudge even though he hasn't tried it.
Same.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about Yasma.
Oh, right.
Yasma.
So nighttime approaching as you guys spend more time. Tak, were you trying to like form some sort of like grave for these massive things?
Kind of, yeah.
Alright. Here's how that's
Like,
gonna work.
I will defend myself. I will eliminate the threat.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's fine.
basically, you know, just being pragmatic, but I'm not gonna treat them like animals.
So here's the easiest way for you to do that. And it doesn't take a huge intelligence to understand. You've got these massive dips in the earth where the hills kind of are. You like put them at the bottom of one of these hills. Then comes the hard part. You have to try and like fill in some of these hills.
Yeah.
Pax
So-
will
Again,
actually walk over
Travel
to
anyone?
Tak.
Yeah.
Pax will walk over, grab his old shield, and start helping him to shove and shove and shove. And if needed, he will push to a point of exhaustion.
Alright.
Tak will use claws for that.
Yeah, shoveling dirt for the next hour or two before dinner. you guys both take a point of exhaustion for sure. You guys are like half done, and it looks terrible, and like their gut is still like coming out. Guys, make a Arcana check for me as you guys are handling these bodies. Did it roll with disadvantage using the... Oh, cool. At least something's working on Foundry this week. Alright. So with a disadvantage you rolled 18? Shee.
Yes, 18 and 20.
Shee! Alright. You understand that parts of giants are used for developing potions. They're toenails, I believe.
Pax remembers that he read about that and decides to leave the bodies alone.
Okay.
Grave robbing and body robbing isn't
Mhm.
his thing,
Yeah.
and he wouldn't share it. Sorry.
Brilliant. No, that's completely up to you. I just have you guys give you guys the options. So yeah, do you guys want to continue trying to fill in the graves?
Yeah, definitely. At least Tack will.
All right. Up to this
We'll keep
point,
going as well.
let's see what everyone else is up to, just to clarify. So a little while ago, Percival, you identified the tree. Touching it, you got that sort of image in your head of a possibility. Sorry, I caught you while you were snacking.
I like to chew on ice, and I turn my mic off so no one has
Yeah,
to
no,
hear
you're
crunch,
good.
crunch, crunch.
Real good.
After that, he would be kind of like, he'd kind of watch Tack and Pax moving the bodies for a little bit, while still like not really like focusing on them, just kind of do the thing where you look at something and then zone out, and he's just been like staring at them while he's been like pondering and thinking about like, you know, what he saw and puzzling over this potentially 9th level divination magic. And being like, alright, maybe when I'm a bit stronger, I'll come back here and see if I can understand that a bit better. And eventually he would just like kind of go over to one of the carts and like sit against the wheel. And because he bought them, he's going to pull out Necromancy and start flipping through.
How much time do you want to spend reading Necromancy?
Unless someone's bothering him, he's like, he's seeing that we're setting up camp, so he's like, alright, well, I'm gonna start reading this book, because I can't really do shit with the arm that's shattered.
Alright. Buckle up, kids. Chapter 1. Ben Thomas, the main character, investigates an elderly care home where a man running the institution has asked for more funding to help with the goings-on at home. Ben Thomas sees upon reaching the institution that the man had a brand new carriage out the front. Ben Thomas tries to talk to some of the elderly and gauge their happiness and well-being here. The investigation leads him to the conclusion that the man applying for the funding was not deserving of the help, and in fact the opposite. The man was punishing the elderly, giving them medicine that made them feel nauseous, and refusing them basic rights like bathing. Health has no value until it is compared to sickness or death, he says, after angrily bestowing a curse upon the man. Ben Thomas heads back into the city where he is currently staying. Feeling the weight of his actions, past and present, he struggles to fall asleep that night. That's what you get from chapter 1.
Okay. Yeah, Percival's just there, quietly reading his book. If someone comes up to him with a question or wants talking about something, then yeah, he'll respond. But otherwise, he's just sitting there quietly reading.
Daltash, what are you up to?
So I would have started setting up camp and stuff, but once that's kind of all done, I'm gonna open up my notebook to the page where I have all of our travel logs and start making notes on our travel from Creature Concord to the tree. Just writing down the day's travel, the route we took, that sort of thing.
Sure. Yeah, keeping track of stuff. Easy enough to do. As you guys start getting prepared for dinner, the sun beginning to set in the distance, the Loxodons still on that hill, providing a silhouette in the distance over the east hills. We're going to end tonight's session. Big session. I had a brilliant time today, guys, even with all the weird shenanigans because of Foundry, and even though the start of the session Percival was feeling sick, today I felt was probably the most fun I've had in a while. In and out of D&D. So I appreciate you guys.
Nice to hear that.
I will die for that child.
Tried the
I
nat
will-
ones.
The nat
I
ones. Yeah, heck.
Do that once on advantage. That's fucking pain.
Those dice
That child
will be
is
different
great.
by the time we're back here.
Oh
next
yeah.
week. That child is fantastic.
I will sacrifice anyone in this group for that.
Oof, guys.
Don't know.
Well,
Alright.
maybe anyone except Butterscotch.
Yeah, butterscotch rider. We have names for
Yeah.
all 4 horses now, guys.
Yeah. Can I write those down real quick before I forget? We had
Write them down.
Well, that makes sense.
no
Fudge, butter,
names of horses. Butterscotch. Fudge. Van and Gerdink. Which one's Van and which one's Gerdink?
Yes.
The
The
gray one
one's
is
good.
Van. Gray one's Gerdink. There we go. Gray one's Gerdink.
So, like that.
Yeah.
Alright. Long live Fudge, says Nikki Strings. Love it. Alright.
Olive Fudge.
Well, yeah, that's today's session, guys. So, thank you for watching, liking, and subscribing. All the positive comments. Good night, good sleep, and dream big. We'll see you guys next time on Christian 9K3G.
Have a good night.
Night.